Hello, hello. Hopefully Dragon Age works. Come on. Come on. It's not going to work, is it? All right, well. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it does this. Dragon Age is the first game I've had that when I have it on game capture and it works normally, sometimes it just doesn't work. All right. Turn this on. Hello. Let me turn it on a few times. There we go. Because again, for whatever reason, it resets the brightness. I don't know why it does that. All right. We got Dragon Age now. Now, it's a little early, isn't it? For me, anyway. My sleeping pattern right now is like, go to bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning and get up at like 12 or 1. And I've already been up for several hours, so a little early for me. Yes. It wants to be remembered. Dragon Age will be the game that I remember was just like, why? Sometimes game capture picks it up, sometimes it doesn't. Now, previously on Dragon Age Origins, we finished up the mage tower. We got the mages on our side. We saved them. Cool. Yay, Thrak. Then we went to Redcliffe. Redcliffe has had nothing but problems. First time we got here, guy was like, hey, help us. They were under attack by undead. We saved the town. Now we're trying to save the Arl, who is the one who raised Alistair, helped raise him. And we're also going to save his son, Connor. The Arl is sick. Can't fix that yet. But we are going to try to save his son. Now, there are multiple ways this can end. I'm going to accept whatever way it ends. I'm not going to... I have save scummed a few things in this game. Kind of. But I will not save scum that. Whatever happens, happens. Now, we were told we have to go into the Fade. We could go into the Fade and take out the demon that's possessing Connor. Right now, our options were we could use blood magic and sacrifice his mother to help save him. Or, since we already did it, we can go to the mage tower and get mage friends to help. One of the cool things about this game, that's an option. It's like, oh yeah, we have a bunch of mage friends now. We can have them help us. So we are going to the Circle Tower. Now, because this stream is going to be longer than normal, I don't quite know how long. I mentioned 12 hours, but who knows? I want to do at least like 9 or 10.
Concentrate, like we practiced.
Okay, this is what I saved scum last time. I want to see if I get anything for saving them. So we're going to go up here immediately and try to hold them off and see if we can help save the mages. They're mostly going this way. All right. Form a protective wall. No, 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 no. Wow, they really want the mages dead. Wait, why does it say Ze... Oh, because he... It's like Zevran is ducking an attack, and the mage is getting hit for it. Look at all that blood there. Are you dead? Why can't I target you? You are dead. Oh, well, mage is dead. I want to at least keep the main mage alive so I can talk to him, hopefully. Alright, who's attacking who here? I can't even tell. You're attacking a mage, I think.
We must have victory.
Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. We lost a mage, but that's not a big deal. No. Wow, they're dropping a lot faster than last time. We did it! We saved 2 of the mages. Kupo! Kupo time.
As you wish.
You know, I'm lucky Moogles and Chocobos aren't green, or else this would not work with the green screen.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first Enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war.
Yes.
They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Oh, that's all we get. Also, item received. Okay, I don't know what I got. That's your favorite of the 3? Oh wait, you don't like my dumb felt Dragonborn helmet?
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Again, it fit. I got it because it fit perfectly with my sense of humor. I don't know. I really like the idea of just a dumb felt hat for a Dragonborn helmet. That's why I bought the game that way. Oh, okay. Dark. Hey, Jay. Yeah, it's definitely early for me. Yeah, yeah. So, Jay, do you work today? Are you at work right now? Are you watching streams at work?
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed.
All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay. Someone had to do it. I am quite impressive, yes. The circle will be back to normal in no time. You got the whole weekend off? Hold on. There we go. I don't know why I did all that just to do that. Yay! What do you have planned? Hopefully there's plenty of good food on this weekend off. Oh. Okay.
I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Bye. Hey mages, I need your help exorcising a demon from a little boy. I don't know if this is uncommon or not, but they didn't even clean the place up. There's still dead people everywhere. Ew. Ew. Ugh.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
Yes.
True.
Yes, it is.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our
I actually don't know where to go to get the mages on our side. I might have to go all the way up to the top of the tower. Wait, where's Irving's room? Irving's room is somewhere. Is it in the basement? Is that where he is? All right, hold on a second. All the way around. Got it. Can I go in the basement? Can I actually go down here? Nope. Okay. Hey, Sergeant. Yeah, there's plenty of dead people.
When you've rested enough.
I didn't kill all of them. In fact, I killed very few of the dead bodies in here. They were already dead when I got here. That's my story.
Why do we have to take them?
I did kill a few of the Templars that were being mind-controlled. Hey, Jacker. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, whatever. Hey, Cullen.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Yeah, Cullen is in all three games.
On it.
When I played Dragon Age Inquisition, I didn't know. I forgot Cullen was in the first two. I think I remembered he was in the second one. I forgot Cullen was actually in this game. I mean, to be fair, he barely is, but planning on playing Sator? Maybe. I mean, this is going to be a longer stream, so I might, like, break it up a bit. We could do some space battles. Yeah, Cullen is a Templar. We just talked to him. Cullen is a Templar who kind of goes a little nuts in this game, and then in 2, he's in Kirkwall. Remember reading about something they had to retcon for him. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I think I know what they're talking about. There's something that's retconned a bit, or else Cullen seems like a jerk. Like when you see Cullen in Inquisition, it's like you might be if the events of that are fresh in your mind, you might be like, ew, it's Cullen. But since they retconned it, I think it's just like, oh, cool, it's Cullen. It might not even be a thing that has to happen. It might only be if you side with a certain person or people. All right, where is the first Enchanter? Do I have to go all the way up this stupid tower? You got a magic elevator or something?
Let's get started.
So how's everyone's weekend going so far? I know Jay is going to have a fun weekend since he has the whole weekend off. 4th floor. Common room. I may feel dumb if I get all the way up here and I didn't have to do this. Kind of bored. Oh, hey, Reaper. Aha. They really have to clean this place up. There's still abomination goo everywhere. Oh, you don't know what to do. Switch. How about a Switch demo? Does that sound good? I'm gonna keep, like, just not so subtly bringing that up all the time. Like, I heard there's a pretty good... I heard there's an interesting demo out on the Switch right now. I have no idea where I'm going. What? Isn't Irvine's room in this place? Hold on a second. Nope. Mage Killer, nope. Nope. Okay, well. I actually haven't done, Wait, did I miss this room? Huh. Seeking of 15, I never actually did the last DLC that came out. Why are you such a bad rogue, Zevran?
As you wish.
I must somehow miss this room. Huh. Oh. God, how many times has my schedule changed? Back, I tried to figure out like what to do, like when I was doing that thing where I did like a different game every day. I kind of miss that sometimes, the variety, but I don't miss the fact that I never knew what I was doing when I got back to the game. Okay, I'm just gonna reload the save when I came in here. Yeah, we literally have done nothing. I don't want to have to walk all the way down. I'm so lazy. Rather than go down a bunch of stairs, I'm reloading the time. My favorite was probably Ignis's, just because it's Ignis. I have all the achievements in Final Fantasy 15 except for the Arden DLC because I haven't done it yet. Oh, I still have to do this. Oops. Oh, come on. I gotta save the mages again. Well, we don't get anything for it, except for one item. I don't know what it is, so yeah. I'll set it up. Form a wall. God, this mage is gonna die again, isn't he?
Shall we compete for points?
Okay, big man's got to go. As long as I keep the main mage alive, I get whatever item that is. Whatever it may be. No. No, it's not nice to hit the old mage. Stop. There we go. We're fine now. We're fine now. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's fine. Alright, we're good. Oh, the flag person? I think it's just a buff. I actually don't know what kind of buff. I don't remember. I'm assuming maybe it's like a damage buff.
This should be easy enough.
Hey, mage.
I'm taking these apprentices to Red.
I still got an item. And money. I think, yeah, we lost another mage. There's only one mage left alive this time. This timeline is slightly worse. Okay. Switch to this so we can actually see it. Start it up. So yesterday in Stream Raiders, we actually managed to finish the entire board for the event. You could just repeat it though. Like it isn't like a thing where it's like, oh, it's over. I only need one more skin for the event. And I believe there's other skin events, but you have to buy them or get them in an unlocked chest for like 15% chance. So we're going for these tokens. That way we can get everyone more tokens for the mission. If you look down here, unfortunately, when you are a viewer, I play as a viewer as well. You need the battle pass to be able to get all this stuff down here. I don't have the battle pass. But as the streamer, I get all this stuff down here too. So, like, you won't, like, as the viewer, unless you buy the battle pass, you'd miss out on these Buster Balloon scrolls, this interesting Mystic Orc Slayer skin, this Mage skin, some other scrolls, Rogue skin. You still get some stuff, though. All I need is this, and I'm good. All right. Because these missions are kind of easy, I like these first ones. This is where I like to level up my worst characters, like my monk. Monk is good. It's just mine's only level 6. He's also still in Christmas time apparently. All right, so that's ready to go. Yeah, I like the idea of I think it'd be fun to have skins for, like, since you're the monk, and then like Melon is the Buster, which actually be easy enough because the Buster's already a round object. We could just make it a melon. It'd be kind of fun. Mist can be the rogue. And then for Julie, all we have to do is give Julie like a XCOM looking gun, like a pistol, and then have her have an angry face, and then we'll have angry Julie. Your mom called and talked for 15 minutes, didn't get a word in. Where do I get the mage's help? Oh, he's right here. You know what? It's early.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Except for all the dead bodies still in the halls. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Can the circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child? Will the circle be ready to fight the blight? Is there anything I can do to help? Well, let's ask if there's anything else to do.
You've already done much for the circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Oh.
I wish...
But doesn't let me go back to that.
Welcome back, friend. You'll
yeah,
be glad
can the circle help with a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
This game does have a bit of morality to it, like being a jerk or being a nice person, basically. Kind of like Paragon Renegade, sort of. Basically, in this area, since we've already beat it, and spoilers would be allowed in the next playthrough anyway, you have a choice between the mages and the Templars. If you decide to cleanse the circle, the mages are all dead, but you get the Templars on your side because they have no mages to guard. The point is, if the mages are still alive, the Templars have to stay and guard the mages. The ones that stay, anyway. And when all the mages are dead, the Templars are basically unemployed. Oh, you want us to go fight the Blight? Cool. We have no mages to look after now. If you do that, I have no idea if you can do this option in Redcliffe. If all the mages are dead, I'm guessing the better way to solve the problem with Connor also dies with them. Oh, but the mage, no. What mouse do I have? It is a, what's the brand? It's so sad I can't even remember. Well, it says on here it is a Cone Amo. Amo? What's the keyboard say? Is that... I actually don't know how to pronounce this. It's Roccat. Is it Rocket or Racat? I've never actually heard it said. The funny thing is, this keyboard that I have is the exact same one Melon has. Which just, more evidence that we're the same person.
On it.
I sent her a picture of something that was sitting on my PC desk, and my keyboard was in the background of it. And she saw the keyboard and she was like, is that a Vulcan? And I was like, yes it is. Let's see here. The only issue with the mouse is, my hands aren't, like, I have, like, short, stubby fingers that have a hard time moving around certain things. And with this mouse, it has extra buttons on it, but I can't hit them very well. So, it's kind of a waste. There's several buttons. There's 2 buttons on the side. I can only hit one of them. And there's a button on the side over here I can't really hit either. Back to Redcliffe, everybody. We got the mages. Uh-oh, fight. What's it gonna be? Nope, never mind. Never mind, not a fight.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tavern can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
We've already talked to this guy, but maybe there's something else I can buy. Oh, 1 point to spend on a skill. 12 gold. No, thank you. Fire resist, cold resist, +1 armor. Oh, I somehow missed that comment. Are the mages evil? They can be if they're possessed. I mean, just like in any world, there probably are, like that one guy that was kind of taking, he was kind of evil, the blood mage. But for the most part, no. No. 10 mental resist. You got any gifts? You don't. Okay. Meow. Oh. I have orange Gatorade today. It depends on what Templars. Some of the Templars are kind of bullies because they're used to it. They're used to being in charge of the mages, pushing them around. But some Templars aren't bad. Like the guy that's in charge of the circle here in Ferelden. I kind of like them. Or like him. Like he's kind of a cool guy. Cullen is good. He's good eventually. Right now he's kind of just like a... I don't know what he is. He kind of wanted me to kill the mages. Grape first, orange second, fruit punch third. Oh, no love for berry or white cherry? Oh. Alright. Mist is here. Of course, the first thing Mist does is redeem Hydrate Renegade. I have it in a cup this time to prevent tasting like soap or tasting like metal and dripping all over me. Yeah. Okay. Does green tea just taste like soap all the time? Because I think is green tea supposed to have like a slight soapy taste to it? Because I can still taste it. Why? Does tea just taste like soap to me? Rainberry, yellow, and grape. Oh, Jay's being nice today. Good, good. But this is different tea. The last tea that I had was from a different batch, and it still tasted like soap. Maybe it's the picture itself that I'm putting in. I don't know. I'm making a new one. Oh, also, Jay did Paragon Snack. Because this is going to be a longer stream, I have Cheez-Its. Interesting. Doesn't taste that good. Weird. These are supposed to be the extra toasty. They don't look extra toasty to me. Oh, I got a defective batch of toasty Cheez-Its. Aw. I used to eat plenty of Cheez-Its. Sometimes with Cheez-Its, you actually can get like bad batches where they don't taste like much. The last time I got these for the 24-hour stream, they were good. They were good. These are kind of almost tasteless. Oh well, they're still a little salty and cheesy. That's good. I got more of them. What do I miss here? What do I miss here? Celery. No. I threw the celery out. It was old. Threw the carrots out today. I got the carrots out of the fridge and I was like, you know what? I think I'll do the renegade snack. Oh, the renegade snack as well. I took a carrot out and ate it. it didn't taste quite good. And on the bag, it said best by February 11th. So I threw them out. There was like a third of the bag left. So I was like, that's not that bad. All right. The mages are in place. Let's complete the ritual to save Connor.
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
Where is... There he is.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
I don't mind pineapple. I just don't want it on pizza and have it be warm. Warm pineapple would be the renegade one for me. What? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Nasty carrots that are expired? Cool. Yeah, let's not do that. So only one person can go through. Are you sure this is the only way? Do you have any last-minute advice? You got any advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
It's one of the situations where you get like 3 wishes on something, like from something. Not necessarily a genie, but every wish is doomed. Like every wait. What is that usually? It's at the was it the monkey paw? It was something where it was like every wish that you get always has a negative effect. There is a cucumber. Ew. Cucumber is not my thing. If I were to do a renegade snack that's not celery and carrots, it would be cucumber. I just don't like it. I have actually never had grilled pineapple. I don't like hot fruit, but I do like grilled stuff. So maybe that would be like a nice middle ground. Could always try that someday. Hey, Melon. So only one person can go through.
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Convenient. Let's do this.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Oh, interesting. Huh. Ninja painting a full picture of grilled pineapple. Morrigan is going. Joanne is going. Wynn is going. I would like to go. Wait, I would like you to go. I can send Irving? Sergeant, that's like the one exception I can think of. Apple pie. The fact is, I also like cold apple pie. I like both. Some things I like hot, some things I like cold. Apple pie I can eat either way. Like pizza. I can eat hot pizza or cold pizza. Let's see here. We're going back to the Fate again, but only to fight a demon. We don't have to do a bunch of puzzles. Morgan is you know what? I would send Wynn, but she's a healer. She doesn't have a lot of offensive ability. What if we send Joanne to redeem himself? If anyone doesn't know, Joanne is the mage right here. Joanne is the one who was hired by Connor's mother to teach Connor how to hide his magic ability so he didn't get taken away by the circle. But he was told by Logain to poison the Arl. He did poison the Arl, but he had nothing to do with this whole demon thing. So this is not on him. The poison of the Arl is on him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no puzzles in there. Sucker for Mexican marinated pork. Usually using pineapple juice as an ingredient. I don't think it's going to work. I think he's going to be like, no, I can't. In his awesome old gravelly old guy voice. He's like, no, I don't think I can't go. I can try it.
Me? Confront the demon? This is a lot to ask.
I think you owe me. Nah, I'm not gonna push him. I'm not gonna push him. I want Joan to redeem himself. Again, Thrak is all about redeeming people. You know, like he redeemed himself by becoming a Grey Warden after he did some messed up stuff to survive in the underground Dwarven area as a castless. I think we need to give Joan the chance to redeem himself.
What? Me? Are you sure?
Loose a blood mage into the Fade to meet a demon. What if he takes control of it?
This is Joan's chance to redeem himself. Can he do that? If he tries anything, we kill him. Perhaps you're right. Not him, then. No, this is his chance.
You trust too much and too quickly, but I shall do as you ask.
I'll do my best. I promise.
Also, I hate to say it, Joan, but if you have any hope of getting out of this alive and not being executed, you better save Connor. If you save Connor, then I think it might go a long way to keep your head on your body. Is that Connor? What's happening here?
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Oh, the Arl is here too? Huh. What abilities do I have? Arcane Bolt. Arcane Shield. Is that sustained? It is. I should probably put this on.
Right away.
You have a lot of magic. Blood magic. The Blood Mage sacrifices health to power spells instead of... No, let's not do that. Life Drain. Death magic. I have to read these because you can't see them because they're behind me. When active, the caster draws a nearby entropic energy, draining residual life from forces from all dead enemies nearby to heal the caster. Disorient. Mind Blast. Lightning. Weakness. Alright, let's put on rock armor. And okay, so I'm just gonna we're never gonna use them again. So I'm just gonna do this. Lightning, Stone Fist move, fire, Arcane Bolt, maybe. We'll just use these. We'll just use offensive stuff.
Father, where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold.
Oh, the filter they have on this, like the fade filter, combined with the frame rate and me moving this fast, it's kind of messing with my eyes a little bit.
I only want to help you.
Oh, hey, Arl Eamon, I'm the guy that poisoned you. Hello. Yeah, he pulls from like blood. I did some reading on like what are the most efficient classes in this game. Rogue was always considered the worst class because it wasn't really complete until 2. Rogue is amazing. It's really good. Inquisition is pretty good too. I think I read that the blood magic in this game is kind of underwhelming, considering it's supposed to be forbidden magic.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Arl.
Al Eamon, do you remember me?
You traitor!
I guess you do.
Stay away from my son! Stay away! Connor, we must flee! Where are you?
That could have gone better. Maybe I kind of wish I would have said Morrigan, because Morrigan would actually... Ooh. Oh, man. Morrigan might have done something interesting with the demon. Morrigan doesn't think demons are all bad. I wonder what happens if you bring Morrigan in here and talk to the demon. It's still my choice as the player, but I wonder how that would work. That's okay. I'm going to stick with Joan's redemption, but I'm curious how Morrigan would handle this. Would she just make a deal with the demon and leave? Be like, oh, I got a demon now. Hey, Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Honestly, nothing really. All I ate on keto was just like fatty meats and cheeses and some vegetables. So just nothing out of the ordinary. I could reload, but I do like the idea of Joen redeeming himself. But I am very curious how Morrigan would handle this. I don't know. Be nice. Ask where the demon is. Attack. Leave. Be nice.
Hello, Connor. I'm here to help your father.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Huh. Welp.
I will savor your every curve and gash.
I will destroy you. Here we go. Fire.
Right away.
Hopefully we didn't kill Connor just now. I don't think we did. I'm gonna do it. I know I'm being indecisive right now. The fact is, yeah, that was a Desire Demon. The fact is, I'm romancing Morrigan in this playthrough. So I feel like I should put my trust in Morrigan. Maybe I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Maybe like there's a difference. Maybe there's like a connection between like less sleep and less decisiveness. Who knows? Morrigan's not even in the party, but I think I can just have her warp here.
We have brought lyrium.
We're just gonna go through.
We haven't sufficiently. It will likely. Very well.
Morrigan.
Then I assume you must get her from your camp. We will proceed when you return.
Enemy is everywhere!
Alistair approved and Win approved. Nice. Wait, that's upstairs. It's over here, isn't it? Wait, where's the door outside? There it is. Couldn't remember which one it was. I really do hope those voice lines stay in the remaster and they play as often as they do now. Come on. I want to keep the classic enemies everywhere. See, okay. It could be either one, right? The way it's said, it's either enemies everywhere or enemy is everywhere. It works either way. It basically sounds like almost exactly the same. Enemies everywhere or enemies everywhere. Like, see? All right. This game, no. Mass Effect. Alistair?
Yes.
Since my rogues are kind of useless right now and can't open anything, because that's kind of my fault, I'm going to bring both of them. No rogue for us. I went to this... That's okay. Oh, cool, fight. I would like a Dragon Age remaster. We definitely don't need an Inquisition remaster. Pretty sure that still holds up pretty well. But this game, and maybe two a little bit. Mainly this game. Morrigan taking a nap. Oh, they're all dead. Good job.
You are coming!
All right, Alistair, I'm coming to help you. I mean, it does, but the PC version holds up better than the console version. The console version looks a little rough. But it's a console version. Alistair's dying. Alistair... Well, Alistair's dead. Oh, Alistair, the best tank in the game, huh? Why am Alistair so bad? Oh, I stepped on a trap. It's probably because I'm controlling him.
Run while you can.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Stay still!
Alright. Alistair can get back up now. Rack, what you doing?
As you wish.
Gloves. Leather armor. Yeah. The only reason I have Alistair in the party instead of Shale is because we're dealing with Arl Eamon. Once Arl Eamon stuff is done, it's probably going to be Shale in the party as a tank for the rest of the game. It'd be funny if I respect, I have a respec mod. What if I respect, Sten to be a sword and shield, tank? That'd be kind of cool.
Right.
Then I could use him as a tank. The only issue is, at least one of the earlier versions of the mod, I actually haven't tried it. But, if you respec your teammates, you can lose their specializations. If you don't have them unlocked yet, you can't reselect them. So I don't want to have him lose his.
On it.
But I can always reload if that happens. I haven't played that, but I've seen it played. The benefits to having a point in my life where I watched a lot of Let's Plays. And Win is dead.
I fell.
Are you all right? No, really. You're very observant. All this excitement too much for your old bones? Yeah, are you all right?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
You need rest, that's all. The fight is over, that's what you mean. Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Oh, a secret. And once I get back here, I'm gonna have to go back around. And we leave. Redcliffe. How old is she? I have no idea. Maybe it's in the codex files. I wouldn't even know where to guess. Oh, Morgan is level up. Morgan. Magic, so you can equip that better staff eventually. Like here, she has Shapeshifter. But I think if I respec her, she would lose that, and I wouldn't be able to give it back because I haven't unlocked it yet. That'd be bad. Although Shapeshifter is... I don't really use Shapeshifter at all, so it might not be that bad to get rid of it, honestly. Morgan loses her ability to shapeshift for some reason. It's a cool ability. I wish this came back in Dragon Age 4. I talked about this, especially the mage trees. See how like all this stuff is combined into one? Fire, ice, like spirit, or in this case, earth, lightning. I like in Inquisition, it's all its separate stuff. And you can like mix and match passive skills to make things work together. I would love to see shapeshifting come back in Dragon Age 4 if it plays like Inquisition. I love the idea of shapeshifting into a beast, into some kind of big animal, and fighting in a game that's more action-based. I think it'd be fun. Like, I get to turn into a bear and have my own skills. Sounds fun. I'm going to give her... Sleep. Death magic. While active, the caster draws a nearby... Okay, that's the same thing, yeah. That Joan had. Walking bomb. We're going to keep things simple. I'm going to keep going on this, on the primal tree. Shock is fine. All right. We got Morrigan. I'll turn this off. Those are still on. Okay. All right, Morrigan. Morrigan might hate me for this. Didn't think about that. I'm sending Morrigan in to deal with the demon. She might not like it. Maybe she's like, you want me to go kill a demon? Let's find out.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
1 second, Irvine. I have a battle to fight. Go. We have 23 people against 5. I think we're fine. Do-do-do, ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, Melon lost her only unit. It was a bomb, wasn't it? I think it was a bomb. Ooh, I need to pick these up. I have all of them. Okay. Barbarian and Barbarian. Miss gets a Barbarian. Melon gets a Barbarian. Tokens. What should I put down for this? Unfortunately, you can't level up these guys by putting them down because they're legendary. I'll level up my healer. I'll be a healer this fight. Oh, am I level 10 now? With the healer? I am. I get heal out allies for 32 HP instead of whatever it was before. Nice. Quests. Kill an epic unit. I get 10 scrolls of tank. Drop 3 tanks. 50 gold. I can do that. Place 5 captain units in battle. I did that a while ago. Oops. Next is earn 15 event tokens. Oh, that's perfect. We're going to get a bunch right now. Kill 3 jade scarabs. Did that too. Still loving the hat. Oh yeah, it's still on. How about this? Because today's going to be a longer stream and let's just have some fun. When someone uses one of the hat things, I will leave it on until a different one is used. I'll just always have a hat on. I don't mind. 5 Buster Scrolls. I got the Melon units. Kill 2 Ibis Guards. Probably do that eventually. Level 20. Okay. I need to make sure to get through these before the event ends. What do I have to do next? Wait, I can't tell. Oh, here we go. Kill 5 flying units. Place 10. That's easy. Earn 50. Oh, I should have done this a long time ago. I kind of forgot about him. Level 11 tank. You do get slight stat increases when you level up, but you get even more. Your ability goes up when you reach like level 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. So there's only one problem. We already know this. Let's do this.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Morrigan.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Have fun, Morrigan. Go make some friends. No deals, though. Don't make any deals. Make friends. All right, Morrigan. Oh, I didn't organize her stuff very well. We have this, which won't help her. Ice, electricity, drain life, which is a heal, also a heal. Let's organize these a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. We have all our damaging stuff, and then we have a drain life and a heal, and then some debuffs. I can deal with this. All right.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you.
I will say the one thing about mages I don't like in this game, their hats. The mage hats are pretty bad. That's, it's not very appealing.
Father!
At least to me.
Where are you?
Dragon Age Inquisition, I think, has better looking stuff. I like crafting an Inquisition just because of how they look. I like how the armor looks in that game. It's nice and shiny.
Please, Father. I only want to help you.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Yeah, all the hats look like that. Try to get through the Jarl.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
I like how Morrigan... That is the perfect Morrigan response. I was thinking, why would Morrigan risk her life to come into the Fade to help a kid? It's not really her style. And look what she said.
Is anyone out there?
If I play through this game again in the future as a jerk, it kind of makes sense to romance Morrigan as a jerk, because she's kind of more into, like, the don't really help people all the time kind of thing. But, I don't know. I always romance Liliana. Every single time I've played this game in the past, I romance Liliana. I don't know why, I just do. And I do like the idea of, like, a dwarf who likes to help people, who can't feel magic, to be in a relationship with a mage who really isn't big on helping people and stuff like that, being a hero. Kind of like opposites attract.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill?
No.
Tell me now.
I want to see what this means for Morrigan. Let's see what Morrigan, let's see what being nice means for Morrigan.
Shoo, run along and play, or whatever.
That's about right.
No, you're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Alright, this happens no matter what then, okay. Or Morrigan just has this effect on kids. They turn into demons. Alright. Ah.
As you wish.
Freeze. There we go. She kind of grows on you, you know? I've seen what I've seen how she can evolve a little bit. And also I have the advantage of being able to see her in different games and the DLC that's coming up after this game is over. So yeah, like I kind of like her more because of that. You get to know her a little better, basically. Now, I guess I just go back to where I was. I don't see any other exit.
You're the one making Father sick.
Curse this blasted darkness.
Aha. Yeah. I like her as a character. She can be kind of a jerk. But, I don't know. It kind of comes from how she was raised, I guess. She was raised by herself with her mother in the woods. Her people skills might not be the greatest. But I think that she's going to learn. Again, not going to spoil anything, but she is a mainstay in the series, more or less. So, we'll see her again later.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Tried to communicate. I'm just attack.
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
See, you might think she's a jerk for talking to a kid like that, but I think that Morrigan knows she's talking to a demon. She wasn't yelling at the kid like, "Give me what I want, kid. Give me your candy." You know, it's like, I know you're a demon inside him. I know you're in there. Give me the kid. I think that's what she's kind of saying. Oh, that really hurt. I mean, he is fire-based, so. Cold.
Tis too easy.
All right. Now, where would you be?
Stop me!
Where would you be next?
Get out of here! You have to get out!
There he is. Can I just go back and forth?
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with this entity.
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Interesting. Alright, well, this thing's gonna die like in one hit.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Is your time to die?
Oh, there's more than one. Cone of Cold. I am dying.
Wounded.
I'm taking a lot of damage.
To me, pretty thing!
Trust me and you shall not
Resist me!
Bzz. And we're good. The problem is, Morrigan, I haven't been able to find better gear for her in a while. I literally did the Mage Tower, and I don't think I found anything better for her. Yeah, like, I don't think I have anything better for mages. I mean, what she has on gives her +2 magic, which is fine. But look how wrong this looks when you put Morrigan in leather armor. It just doesn't look right. Seeing Morrigan in regular, like, rogue gear, it doesn't look right. Again, aesthetics. Yeah, it just doesn't look right at all. I like the gear better in 2 and 3. I think it has a better look to it, and it doesn't look as off when you equip different people. Yeah, it just looks not right. Inquisition has some cool gear you can make. My first character that I played was a mage. I made her she was an elf. I made her battle mage armor. It was pretty cool looking. So I'm looking forward to having awesome gear in that game. Are you in the floor?
Very well.
All right.
No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Converse with the demon. Force a final... Oh, come on. You know Morrigan would talk to the demon. Yeah, we'll talk for now.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
I know I say this all the time, in BioWare games especially. I must say it again. Her voice sounds familiar. And the funny thing is, you know what I think of when I hear her voice? Phil and Lil from Rugrats. I think I remember looking up that the person who did Phil and Lil's voice in Rugrats does a lot of voices and stuff. That could be her. I should do what Minja did last stream and just have like a Wikipedia thing or whatever, like on my second monitor, of all the voice actors. Yeah, it's just like every voice in a BioWare game just sounds familiar to me. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay.
As you wish.
Wait, why doesn't it? Oh, that's a hit it. Freeze! Freeze doesn't seem to really do anything.
Your soul burns.
I am stunned for a long time. Okay. Potion up. Freeze. She's resisting all my stuff. Wow, this is not going well. Drain life. That didn't work that well. Oh, what's happening?
Very well.
Oh, found the right one. Okay. I don't think I'm that prepared for this fight. I don't think Morrigan has the best, you know, like one-on-one stuff.
I see.
Oh, got her with that at least. Oh no, I'm stunned again. Dan, I'm dead. Welp. Can I hope for an autosave before that confrontation? I can. She's in the floor again. Now, can I just transform into a spider and eat her? Will that work? Yes! Yeah, oh, the sound effects. Ugh. I wonder if I'll be a spider in the cutscene.
Very well.
Nope.
No more illusion.
Alright, we know.
Perhaps.
Oh, I'm not a spider anymore. Oh, and it's on cooldown too. Oh well. You gonna attack? Can I use any of these other things? Resisted. There we go. Okay. We're probably going to waste a lot of potions here.
As you wish.
Okay, that was actually pretty good. We froze her and got some good hits in. Oh, we got the right one immediately and she didn't heal as much. Awesome. Okay. Oh, that really hurt. Okay.
Cannot continue like this.
Got it. Oh no, she resisted it. Zappies. It's that shield, isn't it? I'm out of mana. Drinky, drinky.
I shall do it. Run while you
Okay.
can.
Heal.
As you wish.
Small heal. There we go. We should be good here, but... There we go. I think it just said desire. She's a desire demon. We did it! We saved the kid, I think. Yep. We saved Redcliffe, and the mother's fine, the kid's fine. Arl's still sick, but we'll deal with that later. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was... Of course, we got dead people. I was afraid that we were going to see the Arl burning, and he died. I was like... Although we did take out the demon. So does that mean the Arl is now dead? Or is he just dying now? I don't remember. This is the one thing I was worried about.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him.
Oh,
we will hold
boy.
him to Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion? He should be executed. I would like him released. I don't think it's your decision to make. Do whatever you want with him. Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
He should be executed. I would release him. I don't think it's your decision to make. Do whatever you want. Honestly, out of all these, I would say this one. It's not your decision to make. Let's wait until Eamon wakes up.
What do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well.
Exactly. He is the Circle of Magi's responsibility. This should be a matter for the king. Perhaps you're right. Yeah. If anything, I would send him to the Circle.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Here we go with the urn again. I will seek out this urn. Is there any other way to heal him? What about magic? The urn is a legend. It might never be found. I suppose you want me to help search for it. I mean, I kind of like the idea of searching for a relic that everyone thinks doesn't exist. It's kind of cool.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband.
Yeah, I need his help.
Find the brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerham. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Okay. That means our next stop is Denerim. This is a pretty cool part of the game. When you keep hearing about the urn, and you're like, maybe it's a side quest or something, but we get to do it now. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Was I? Yeah, I was up here before. This is where I rescued, Is it? Whatever. I've been up here before. Hey, Connor.
You're the one who saved me.
Yes, that's me. Actually, it was Morrigan. Do you remember nothing? I did. You better remember that. Yeah, Morrigan did.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Good thing it didn't. Not Phil and Lil. She was Pugsley Adams, Princess Toadstool, and a bunch of other minor roles. Okay. For whatever, I think I know who you're talking about. For whatever reason, whenever I hear that voice, I just think Phil and Lil. I guess it's just similar. Oh, wrong door.
On it.
Again, I don't have the best ear for sound in general, so. All right, we are done in here for now. Let's go find the Sacred Urn. So we can go to Denerim for the first time. I don't believe there's any main thing there yet. But we can go there and talk to people, maybe get some missions, some quests. Also, I can level up right now. I am going to do... What am I going to do? Do that. I'll go back to my usual thing of 2 in strength, 1 in con. Now, definitely that. Oh, I can do Death Blow. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Not bad. Yes! I finally get something like this. Okay. The character makes a single massive swing at the target, gaining a bonus to attack. If the strike connects, it is an automatic critical hit, possibly killing the opponent outright if its health is low enough. I want this. Two-handed sweep. Swings a two-handed weapon through enemies in a vicious arc. dealing normal damage to those it hits and knocking them down unless they pass a physical check. Finally, I have an AoE move. That is going to be very helpful. And the next one I take is going to be the guaranteed, like, single target crit. I'll put it right there. Alright. To Denerim. Ugh. Already been going an hour. Doesn't feel like it. Ooh, another cutscene. I guess it considers like we kind of finished the main story thing.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
He kind of did. Also, Loghain fought the Orlesians, so he definitely doesn't want to have their help. Oh, Mist put down an epic Scarab flag bearer. All right, Denerim is not that big. It's literally just a town, but we're going to scrape the map.
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morrigan.
Oh, hello.
To live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
Interesting to have in the party at the same time. Speaking of that, I need to put a rogue back in the party. I'm gonna put Liliana back in the party. If I can just get one of my rogues to level up. Oh, I completely forgot about this. There are multiple areas here. Oh, Ninja has decided I am now a Dragonborn.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Okay, just 1 second. I'm turning into a Dragonborn. Give me a second. Fuswada. Alright. You were there, you saw what happened. I don't want to discuss it right now. I think it turned out quite well, don't you? What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. Well, it makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
If we can stop the Blight, we'll save much more. You wanted to stop me to say this. I didn't do it to please you. You're welcome. Yeah, if we stop the Blight, we'll save more people.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Yay! That means we might have more dialogue with him. Speaking of dialogue, since we're here... Morrigan! Do you like me enough to talk to me more?
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Well...
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Perhaps you had better find the desire then. Wow. Wow. Let's not do that one. And why not? As you wish.
I await your command.
Yeah, I normally have something more. I usually have a robe for her. I don't know if we've gotten really bad RNG or what, but I haven't gotten any better robes for her yet.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
God, I still have no more dialogue with her. Interesting. Scream Raiders. Go. 26 against 1. I think we're fine. Ba 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 doo doo. We have 2 rogues going in. Is Callie's rogue going to survive this match? It did. Callie's rogue always has like the misfortune of dying every time. It run like the rogue runs in first and just dies every time. Callie, yay! 2 monks for you. Again, whenever we get monks, we give it to Callie. And I just earned gold. Wait, I didn't get anything for event tokens earned? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no. Okay, I already got it in 1. Oh, I got 10 musketeer scrolls. Nice. The next one is kill 5 flying units, which means I'm going to be putting down DPS units. In fact, that means I'm going to be putting down fast DPS units. Although if there's any chests on the field, it means I'm going to go after those instead. If I use a rogue. No flying units in here. Well, in that case, I'm just going to put down whatever I want. I'm putting down a melon unit. There we go. Might not even... Oh, wait, there is a flying unit. Welp. Oh, well, it's fine. I have plenty of time to get that done. All right. Who should we talk to now? Sten, you got anything new?
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
God, Sten does not like me.
As you wish.
Until we start giving more gifts, I don't think Sten's going to like me at all. Alistair, you got anything?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Can you teach others to be a Templar? We already did that. Because he's a dwarf. Oh, wait, I never did these. Hold on. If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of my comrade in arms? Perish the thought. Well, you tell me. Have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
Why did you say that so weird? It's not what I meant and you know it. No, I've never licked a lamppost in the winter. Why, yes, I have. I've licked my share of lampposts and then some. This conversation is going weird places. You know that's not what I meant.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
Interesting. This is a very awkward conversation. I feel like if I do this, it's just going to lock the conversation. Sure.
And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, all right, I'll play along. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Never had the opportunity. What? This conversation, I don't know what this conversation even is. What am I doing? All right, no, we're not gonna. You never had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is it's not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
Not really, no.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Hey, approved. Okay.
Something on your mind?
What an awkward conversation.
Of course.
What changes about you after the joining? I don't think we did this either.
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have. I mean, what changes physically?
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
He wouldn't tell you? That seems rather cruel of him. Just try that line on me. He wouldn't tell you.
Well, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
So it was a joke. I haven't felt anything like that. Maybe you were just a pig. I haven't had hunger yet.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
I doubt that's true. What? Take that back. No.
I guess it affects people differently. Regardless of the cause, you're still a savage. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Oh, I've had some strange dreams. Nightmares, yes, I know what you mean. Nothing to get excited about. We just had some strange dreams, nothing that bad.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
What are you talking about? His time has come? Bad news, I take it. Yeah, this is something the Grey Wardens don't really tell you when you join. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't go back to Orzammar, so... How cheery. Why Orzammar? So I'm going to die. Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. And there you have it.
Yep. Grey Wardens... hold on. Grey Wardens are needed to fight the Blights. But if they were to say, hey, you want to join the Grey Wardens? Drink this nasty blood, and then, by the way, it's a death sentence. Would more people try to do it? Probably not. It seems a high price to pay. I never wondered that. I understand. I feel betrayed. This is wrong. Whatever.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
Interesting. So he was going to die soon anyway. If this is all we have to look forward to, he got what he deserved. He'll be remembered, Alistair, as will the others. Yeah.
I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right? Something on your mind? Of course.
Let's see if he can teach others to be a Templar. I would like to learn how to be a Templar.
Sure, I could. I could even teach you, I suppose. Anyone who's been trained as a warrior. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
I don't necessarily want to make my character have Templar abilities, but I wanted Berserker and Reaver, but Berserker's going to be a while before I unlock it, so I feel like I should just take Templar and just say, I'm like, that's it. You get another one later. You get 2. I know where to get Reaver. I did look that up, and we actually get it fairly soon. If it works the way I think it does. I have to make kind of a jerk decision to get Reaver unlocked. The way this game works, supposedly, if I remember correctly, you unlock the specializations as you go. It's like the bonus abilities in Mass Effect. Once you unlock them on your account or save, it's there. So I should be able to do it and then load the save and then choose it later anyway. I always could respec too. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but I can. With this little Raven over here. The only mod I have installed. Respec. I kind of want to respec Sten as a tank so I can take him sometimes. You know, I kind of want to try that. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I can respec and make Sten a Sword and Shield Templar if I want. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, I have the potion. Now, if I go to Sten, and I drink the potion. Oh. I'm pretty sure you can use this on your companions. Maybe I have to take him somewhere and have it be in his bar and drink it. Let's go do that real quick. Since we're already in Denerim, I'll just go there.
Yes.
It doesn't matter who I take, whatever.
Indeed.
Oh,
yes.
Except I need Sten in the party.
Indeed.
Back to Denerim. Go back to camp once in a while to treat injuries. Yeah, if you have a bunch of injuries and you can go back to camp, it's free. Alright, Sten. Ooh, level up. Oh, I'll do these in a minute, too. Let's see here. Can I make him drink it from here? I can. Okay. Now, yep, I lost the specialization. I'm pretty sure... Didn't he have a specialization before I did this? I didn't even check. I literally didn't even check if he had one. I think everyone has one. I'm pretty sure he has Reaver. It would make sense that he has Reaver, wouldn't it? We'll double check. Let's see here. Wait, how do I... guess I can just do it this way. Wait, does he not have one? He might not have one. I could have sworn everyone had at least one.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Huh. He doesn't have one. I really thought he had one. Interesting. Well, we can test it this way. I know for a fact Morrigan has Shapeshifter. So let's take a look. Morrigan. Felt. Alright. Morrigan, drink the potion. I didn't pick the potion up, did I? I saved it before I picked up the potion, didn't I? I'm good at video games.
I think
I
owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Yes, you had me quite worried. You mean when you collapsed in battle? That you do, go on. I'm not going to be pushy about it. She wants to tell me, she can tell me. You mean when you collapsed in battle?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
Interesting. But you're standing right here. You're a zombie? This case of death is taking a while to... I love this line. This case of death is taking a while to kick in then. I can't not say that. That's a great line.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
Interesting. Hey, Kingslayer. Doing good. Just doing a nice early Saturday stream. So Wynn died. But from what we know of this world, don't only demons make deals with you and possess you and give you abilities? So she died, but someone brought her back. That is an amazing story. So you were never really completely dead then. Well, true. Whatever gave her this ability, whatever gave her energy, she wasn't dead yet, but it was close. So you're alive. What's the problem? Amazing story.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
Yeah, what are you doing today? Also, I was going to ask you, I didn't really notice. What platform do you play Mass Effect multiplayer on? Then we will make the best of that time. I can't believe you kept this from me. How long will the spirit last? So you're going to die soon. No surprise there. What is with all the old jokes? I feel like every time I talk to Wynn, there's always an option to call her old. How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Okay. So we learned about Wynn. She is on borrowed time. She's supposed to be dead. A spirit's keeping her alive, but the spirit is slowly probably dying itself, or just losing power. Give me a potion. Yay. Now we'll try it.
Yes.
Indeed.
Xbox. So do I. That is where I have all my stuff. I have everything unlocked on Xbox. Not everything's max level, but I have all the classes unlocked, all the characters, and I have all the guns unlocked, at least at level 1. Unfortunately, everyone I know has it on different consoles, on different platforms. I have Xbox. I also have it on PC, but I have like barely anything unlocked. I believe Ninja has it on PS3. Melon also has it on PC, like I do, but has nothing unlocked as well. Because he hasn't played it before.
Yes?
Okay, so you have... I know what you have. Okay. Let's see if she still has Shapeshifter. She does not. So, if you respec your teammates with this mod, unless you have the specialization unlocked, you will lose it if you respec. Now, I don't care about shapeshifting at all. All this is going to do is give me an extra point in something that I can use, but I feel like that's kind of cheap. I already kind of inadvertently cheated by taking the points that I got in the Fade for specific stats and redistributing them how I want. I didn't mean to do that, but that's just how it worked. I should have 2 more points in Magic than I have now, which is useless for me. I should have just put them back in. Okay. So I'm not going to do that. That basically gets me a free point, which I feel like is kind of cheating. I didn't know it would have that effect on the Fade points. I thought those would just be considered permanent and wouldn't respec. Oh, the textures are all messed up again. That seems so random when that happens. Let me try doing this one more time. Yep, they're broken again. How does that randomly happen sometimes? I literally just reloaded once and that didn't happen, then I did it again and it happened. Weird. Yep, it's still in my inventory. Okay. Because Sten is not going to lose a specialization, let's respec him.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I'll run with this party for a bit. Books! Everything. Like, oh, come on. Why does it randomly do that? Will this fix it? Nope. Well, the textures are broken now. I don't know what that was. Here, I'm gonna exit the game. That might help. The game just crashed. I find it funny that I had issues with KOTOR on PC, but this game has actually crashed more than KOTOR ever did. I think we're fine now. The textures seem to be working right, and the game crashed immediately. Huh. Come on. Come on. Load Denerim. Well, this is an issue. Huh. I'm gonna load a different save. Maybe that's just somehow broke. I don't know why that'd be broken, but... Oh, really? But the only other save I have is the one at Redcliffe. Before I went into the Fade. Or maybe that was after I went in the Fade. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. You know what? Let's try it. Hold on. Let's try it. There. I am no longer the Dragonborn. Will it work now? I did a quick save. Which I forgot there's only one slot for it. Yeah, see the time played? 23:39? 23:13. That's not actually that bad. I haven't really done much. But I'm going to try it one more time. There it goes. Alright, let's load the save before it and see if that helps. To be honest, I haven't done much. The best thing about playing a game like this, and the fact that I talk so much while playing it, I can catch up in games pretty quick. This has to be after I got done in the Fade. Yep. Huh. Well, this is annoying.
You saved my son's life.
Let's, the This should not take long to catch up. Basically, I'm going to go back to camp, and then go back again to get through the Wynn and Alistair conversations, and then we're going to go to Denerim, and then watch that cutscene. Like, that's all we have to do. Because honestly, a good, like, 10 minutes of that was just me messing around with that potion, so... So it's possible the potion is messing with it. I need to be careful with that thing. Basically, I shouldn't save the game with the potion in my inventory. That's what happened, I think. I saved it within my inventory. Maybe that's what messed it up. You died once on a variant, it lost about at one point. Yeah. I died on, in Bringing Down the Sky. Bringing Down the Sky on console has no autosave. I once died in the final fight and had to redo the entire DLC, which is like an hour, but still. All right, let's get through the Alistair and Wynn conversations.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened.
What's in your minds?
There's been so much death.
So much more. And then we get through his other conversations.
Something on your mind? Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? I'm not sure I do. Have
I do like his,
seen a
I never what?
Ate jellied ham?
Had a good pair of
Have I
shoes?
never
What are you
licked a
talking
lamppost
about?
in winter?
Yeah. You think I would have learned the lesson to save more often? I didn't.
Make fun of my comrade in arms? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I myself never... Well, living in the Chantry is...
Okay. I believe there was one more.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Yeah, the Grey Warden thing.
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my life. Really? I saw you eating dinner the other. And when we sleep, it's even... Everyone ends up the same. The taint. And you wondered why we kept the joy. I guess he got what he wanted. I just...
Okay. We're caught up on that. All I have to do is leave and come back, and we'll do wins, and then we'll pretty much be almost caught up. Oh, man.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. We'll just go to Denerim now. Where was this again? I forget what this spot is. Oh, that's Lothering. Oh, yeah, Lothering's gone, by the way. If you do, like, the first... I believe it's after you do the first story mission. Lothering's just gone. All right. I can skip the cutscene.
Stop eating.
Oh. This is different. We got a different thing. Nice. Dinner. Well, Ninja, do you have anything good planned for dinner today? I thought you were talking like, oh, I'm going to go have dinner. It's early. I keep forgetting I started like 5 hours early. Listen, rush them and spring your own ambush for a change. Leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap. I'll listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
I'm going to keep listening.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
I feel like if I do it one more time, they're going to ambush me. So, let's rush them. People love to yell in this game, don't they? I love Liliana yells every time fight starts. Every time a fight starts.
You can do better than that.
Oh yeah, I have no tank in the party. Well. I guess it's me.
I never liked this part.
I also have a backup healer in the party. Uh-oh. That was kind of dumb on my part. We're actually not really doing that great here.
No mercy. I never liked this part.
Sten's probably gonna die. Yeah, Sten's dead. What if we lose this fight? This is oh wow. Thinking about dinner already? Made nachos with the taco meat from yesterday and added pinto beans. Pinto. So I'm gonna do it again for dinner. Okay, alright. I haven't had nachos in forever. I'm kind of losing this fight a little bit.
This should be easy enough.
What is Liliana doing? Oh, you're attacking the... Okay.
Make his breath.
That's fine.
Weapons at the ready.
All right. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Let's get started.
Oh, watch out! Oh.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh, there's more people? I didn't even see them up there. Hello. I missed. That was a terrible looking miss. No, I'm stunned. Teammates. Where are you?
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. This should be easy enough.
My sustains were off again. I hate when they get turned off randomly. I think going back to camp might do that. There we go. There's more of them?
You will learn to fear me.
Before we go up there. Okay, good. I'm gonna loot the bodies. No, I can. I can.
On it.
Got a potion, an iron ring, which I can sell. And that's it. Well, oh, there's something.
Let's get started.
Longbow. All right, let's go kill the rest. I have no dinner plans tonight. I should make some. I should order a pizza. No, no, that's a cheat meal. I can't have one for a while. I made a deal with myself. I can have a cheat day, which consists of either like pizza, fast food, whatever, once every 2 weeks. It has been 2 weeks, but because I had pizza on my birthday and had Chinese food after that on the Monday, which actually was my birthday, I basically said that because of that, I can have a cheat meal in 4 weeks. So I still have 2 more weeks before I can do a cheat meal to kind of make up for the fact that I ate some pretty good food, but a lot of it 2 weekends ago.
Right ahead.
Disable trap. Disarm failed.
Here.
Yep. You know what? That works.
They'll never know what hit her.
I disabled the trap with my face.
We are victorious again.
Yeah, we did it without Sten because he's dead. Oh, I am not disciplined. That's just like what little I do to help myself not gain all the weight back that I lost. I mean, these are what's doing it to me. Do you know how many boxes of Cheez-Its I've eaten since I got off keto? Probably about 4 or 5. I need to not do that. Cheez-Its are kind of my... A good snack like Cheez-Its is my kryptonite when it comes to food. At least I have some willpower when it comes to pizza and fast food. I have no willpower when it comes to snacks. If I look in the pantry and I see a box of Cheez-Its, I literally grab the box out and I'll just eat it. Callie, hydrate. Here, I'll do the snack first. That way I can, like, use the Gatorade to wash it down a bit. Yeah. That's what makes Cheez-Its good. The salt combined with the cheese. And the nice toasty taste. Oh, that's going back on. Cheez-Its yum. Cheez-Its yum. Cheez-Its yum, 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 good. Alright. Gatorade. Gatorade. Yeah. But thing is, though, even snacks that are meant to be healthier are still obviously not great for you in large numbers. Like, we got those poppers Those ones that are made of like popcorn, kind of. They're basically like rice cake chips. I like them. They have less fat and everything in them. But when you eat an entire bag for a meal, it's not good for you. Oh, really? How am I in combat still?
Time for a little cleanup.
Yeah, yep. It's like, oh, it says reduce fat on them. That means I can eat a bunch of them, right? I'm gonna go pick Sten up. Ow.
So
there we go. That did it.
A close thing.
Like Cheez-Its. Most of the Cheez-Its I've eaten, the boxes, were reduced fat Cheez-Its. Doesn't mean I can eat an entire box for a meal and be healthy. Like I said, snacks are my kryptonite. Something that I can easily eat and do whatever I want. It's so bad for me. It's so bad. I have a box of these. I have like half a box of these left in the pantry. How much you want to bet they're going to be gone tomorrow? Okay, we're in Denerim. I'm going to do a hard save. Luckily, I did nothing here yet. Then, we're going to go back to camp. I'm going to get the potion. I'm going to give it to Sten. I'm going to respec him. And then we'll do this too.
Explanation.
All right, we already did this. Collapsed.
You spoke to Petra, did you not?
Your case of death is taking a long time to kick in.
I felt life and warmth. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this.
No, that's fast. Okay. Get the potion. And Callie using all the points. I hope to, at least in the next few weeks, I hope to think of another community goal to put in place. I kind of miss having one. But I don't know what I want to do yet. The games that I'm playing in the next couple months are pretty much set. Dragon Age, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, along with the DLCs and stuff. Then also SWTOR on Tuesdays and Fridays. And when the remaster comes out for Mass Effect, playing that. So I don't really want it to be like another Dark Souls thing.
Yes.
Indeed.
So I'm trying to think of like what I could do with that. I wouldn't mind. It could be something like a single special stream. But if I do like, hey, I'll play Dark Souls 2 now. I have no idea when I get to it. You have to cosplay as a character, but I'm doing it right now. No, I know. To be honest, I don't have the money or the skill in crafting to make myself like a full cosplay getup or costume. I don't have like the resources for that. That is why these hats and this thing is like the best. The Ash Ketchum thing, I like it because it was like a cheap $20 like bad Walmart Halloween costume, which I find funny. Again, I love the idea of going all out and having like a nice custom made thing, like a custom made costume made. But I also love the idea of having like the worst generic Dollar Tree, like great value level costume that's meant for a kid, but big enough for me somehow. I just find that funny. I wouldn't mind getting a lightsaber for dark mode. I wouldn't mind that. That could be the lighting. I could just have like a red lightsaber on.
As you wish.
Okay. All right, Sten. We're doing it. And this time I won't break the game. I promise. I can't promise that. Let's not use the potion in Denerim. Let's not. Apparently Denerim is a potion-free zone. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to the Mage Circle or something. Luckily... Wait, yeah, I made a hard save, right? Wait. Yeah, I made a hard save. This is not a quick save. This is a hard save. What? That doesn't make any sense. I saved it in Denerim, but before I got the potion. I did nothing up to that point. That would... Is Denerim just an area where I, for some reason, can't reload the game? Oh, good. Huh. Yeah, I can't reload the game in Denerim. And I didn't save it at the camp, did I? In my defense, I didn't know that Denerim itself was the place that broke, or else I would have saved it at camp. Hey, what I just did to catch up, we're doing it again. So anyone have any fun weekend plans? All right, I promise I'm gonna go back to camp, and after I do all that stuff, I'm gonna save it at camp. Now we know that Denerim, for some reason, breaks the game. It's like the Ostagar DLC that kept crashing the game. For whatever reason, Denerim is a no-save zone. Luckily, there's not much to do there. Like, it's not... Maybe it's just that area of Denerim. Also, it's very possible that... I wouldn't think that using the potion would corrupt the save in some way, because I made the save and then did the stuff. Odd. That's okay. We already proved that we can catch up pretty quickly. So, back to camp.
Now that we're back at the
Alistair,
camp,
I've had this conversation. This is the third time I'm having this conversation with you, man. It's cool. I don't want to discuss this right now. I'm tired of this. What's on your mind?
There's been so much death and destruction.
Okay.
Something on your mind?
I have questions.
Of course.
Yeah, I know you didn't have good shoes. I get it.
I'm
know
not
what I
sure
mean?
I do. Have I
Make fun of me.
Make fun of my comrade?
I mean.
Oh, so that's what we're... I myself never had the... Well, living in the Chantry is...
Cool. Next.
Something on your mind? Of course.
I've had this conversation 3 times.
You mean other than becoming a... You know, I'd slurp down every dinner like... Really? Oh,
I did it different
only
there. Whatever.
It's even... Everyone ends up the same, though. The taint. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the... I guess he got what he...
Okay. Oh, I got more plus out of that. He actually liked that I said take that back. Interesting. Okay, that part's done. Guess what I'm doing? Save. I'm saving it all the time now. Every fight, you know what? Every time I ever do something, save. I'm gonna have 1 million saves after this. And just to prove that the game isn't completely broken right now, I'm gonna load the save I just made. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna leave and come back and have the conversation with Wynn.
Yes.
Indeed.
Wait. Don't wait.
As you wish.
Yes.
Indeed.
There. In case I get attacked, let's have a better team. I'm gonna head to Denerim. Oh yeah, the battle's ready. I got so distracted by trying to play through the game multiple times in one sitting. When I get to Denerim, I'm gonna go back to camp and save it, and then we'll do that. Oh, no attack this time. Nice. Alright, we have broken Denerim here. Let's leave, go back to camp. Get through Wynn's conversation.
I think I owe you an explanation.
Collapsed.
You spoke to Petra, did you not?
Case of undead. Case of death.
I felt like...
amazing story.
Perhaps the spirit...
Much longer. Done. I'm saving it again. Oh. Did I mention dinner? I don't remember. All right. I'm going to run Stream Raiders. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while it's running. I drank some stuff before I started streaming, so... Okay. Switch to this. I'll let it run. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me put my put the Dragonborn thing back on. There we go. All right. See what we got. 50 gold and 2 bombers. Callie gets 50 gold, and Miss gets 2 bombers. Next, silver or silver. They're also both flying units, which I need to kill for that thing. So we got flying, ground. Oh, that's also flying, isn't it? More flying units. We're going with that. There's also no chests here, which means I'm going to pick a rogue, and I hope the rogue goes after the flying units first. Why are you level 20? Why? Wow. I just noticed how high the level stuff is now. Huh. Okay. Should I put down a rogue or an archer? Archers are probably going to mess them up even more. But a rogue is faster. Here, I'm going to do an archer. That might be my best bet for those. Even if I can only get one, I'll get it eventually. All right. All right, back to the game that I keep playing over and over again. Here we go. In the last 10 minutes. We're stuck in a time loop. Actually, wait. Don't leave. Don't leave. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. There we go. I'm going to get the potion. There. For whatever reason, I can't make my... I wish I could make my teammates drink it at camp, but I can't. I can drink it at camp. But my teammates can't.
Right.
Okay. We're going to try this one more time.
Yes.
Indeed. Blast and damnation. Yes.
I'm not going to Denerim. Even though we're already there. I'm going to Soldier's Peak. Because it's the closest place to go to. Except apparently I'm going the long way around. Alright. Something different. Okay. Oh. What is happening? When those guys are running through the barricade. Oh. Oh. She used the spirit inside her to heal us. Interesting. She learned a new ability, too. Which probably takes years off her life. Okay. We, don't have a tank. I didn't think I'd get attacked just on the way to Soldier's Peak. Wow, we're taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to try to tank, I guess. What is happening? Why are we getting blasted so much? Group heal? Wait. Group heal? So you don't die. I lost all my potions somehow. How did I lose all my potions? Oh. And doop, and doop, and doop. And then lesser injury kits are fine. Okay.
Go away.
Drink the potion, please. Wow! I drank the potion and still died before it healed me. Nice. I lost the potion and died. Well, it's up to win instead.
Are we going to battle?
So be it.
Well, it's up to win. This is a fair fight. We're not going to win this. There's no way we're winning this. Back to camp, everybody. Oh, man. We'll just pretend that didn't happen.
Yes.
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 We'll just do this. That way I have a tank, But I also have Sten in the party, so I can use the potion on him. Okay. We have an actual tank in the party this time. I'm also going to use abilities now, because I'm being lazy. There we go. Wow, one of them's already dead.
I have silenced it.
Okay.
As you wish.
Good. Get off of Win. Well, this is going much better. See how things go when you actually have a tank? I think Sten and I just did the same move at the same time. It looked like we both did like the hilt, hit him with the hilt move. Oh, someone died. Alistair died.
Look at this mess! I love it!
Alright. There seems to be another enemy on the field, but...
Right.
Ooh, potions. I will always take potions. You didn't see anything, Jay.
Let's get started.
You didn't see nothing. Nah, it's just 3 of them. And it's just 3 more of them. Okay. And it's just 4 of them. That's fine. God, Sten is getting destroyed. Nothing. There's nothing I can really do about that. All right, Win. I'm gonna give you some more lyrium.
You had it coming! Here we go!
Good hit. That was a crit and it stunned him. Good. We're fine. Crisis averted.
My strength is waning. Let's get started.
That was interesting. And draining.
What was that? Did you summon the spirit? I didn't know you could do that. Huh? I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Yeah, which is also your life force, so... It took you that long to figure it out, so you could kill yourself doing this. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, could it kill you?
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
What if there was a game mechanic where if you use that in combat enough, she just leaves your party because she dies? Wow. What if that was a thing in this game, where if it had like an internal like tick for it, and if you use the ability like 100 times in combat, there was a cutscene where she just dies, and you lose your healer. Are you sure you can control that thing? I don't want you exerting yourself. You know what? I trust your judgment.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Yeah.
This should be easy enough.
My inventory's getting full, too. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. We haven't really picked up any good gear in a while, so I could probably just sell all of it. I mean, I'll take a look at it, but... I think we're good to just leave. Yeah. I like how we've been stuck at this part of the game for like 45 minutes, because I keep dying and having to reset. Although, I was not expecting Denerim to just crash the game. Might have been a combination of Denerim and saving the game with that potion in my inventory. Okay. Now, we're somewhere new. I'm going to try it again. I'm not going to save it, because the save would be messed up if this isn't going to work. So, Sten, with your cracked skull. Wait. Where did the potion go? I know I picked it up. Except I reloaded the save. What is wrong with me today? I mean, I don't have to go anywhere. I can just do this and come back, but... Oh, that's right. I can't... I didn't save it with the potion in my inventory because... Okay, I get it. I did pick up the potion. I'm afraid to save the game with it in my inventory, so... That would explain it. And then I can just go right back.
Yes.
Indeed.
Doesn't matter. Okay. The lack of sleep is showing. Alright, here we go. Okay. The game didn't break. Now, I could talk to Alistair back at camp and learn Templar. I forgot to do that. But I'm not going to give Sten Templar. I know he doesn't have anything right now, but if I give him anything, I want it to be Reaver and Berserker, just because he's Sten. But since I'm going to be making him a tank, so he'll actually be usable in my party, I'm going to give him Champion whenever I get it. And since I already have Templar and Alistair, I'll just do Berserker or Reaver. I'll do like Champion Reaver or something when I get it. Yeah, I'm not going to use Templar on him. Alright, so we're making him a tank. I'm going to do enough strength to have him have some decent armor on. Little bit of dexterity, not much. Give him some willpower just so he has... he needs more stamina to be able to use more sustained abilities to tank properly. So I'll do 16 willpower. And the rest in con. Yeah, that works. Now, I'm just going to do this. And I really don't use any of this other stuff. However, this gives a small bonus to nature resist. While the others, I don't think, do anything like that. No. So I'm going to give him this. Because he's a tank, I'm going to give him nature resist just from this. Alright. So we're making a tank. I need to keep saying that. We're making a tank. I need to make sure I do that properly. This gives physical resistance. That's fine. Alright, that's good for now for that. Weapon and shield. Where's the good stuff? This is the route to do damage, which is fine. Shield block. Passive. It blocks guard. Shield improves the character's guard. Enemies can no longer flank the character. Okay, good. Shield defense. I'll put shield bash in for an ability. I'll put shield pummel. It's good. And I'll do shield wall. And I have 1 point left. Well, I have nothing to put it in. Huh. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike Dragon Age Inquisition, where you can kind of like pick passives that work in other trees, in this game, you can't really do that. Because these are going to say, 2-weapon fighting. 2 weapons. Swings both weapons. You can only use these if you have 2 weapons, which he doesn't have. Archery, same stuff. I guess I'm just going to save the point. Because I have nothing to do with it. We'll just give it to him later. And now... inventory. You can have Duncan's sword. And you can have a shield, which I don't have any, probably. Oh, I have this... Oh, I have Eamon's shield. Eamon's. 6 defense and 25 stamina? Nice. Alright, he's already a tank now. This is worse. 2 mental resist, though. Kind of like that better. 5, 1 of 5, 6, 7... 6, 10. There we go. Sten is now a tank. I respect Sten to be a tank. That way he's actually, now I can use Alistair, Sten, and Shale as my 3 tanks. Because I'm not a tank anymore. Alright, looks good. I'm also, since I'm here, I'm going to store some stuff. Let's see. Anything worth storing for a while? Oh, you're a special bow. Might give that to Liliana. I'm going to put these in here in case I need them later. I have Kalen's stuff, which no one has equipped right now. I'm waiting for Alistair to have enough strength to use it, but he's not quite there yet, so I'm going to put him in here. Healing shield. Put all the dog stuff in there. I'll look at it later. Let's see. No. Nope. What is... Oh, that's a thing there. Other. Gift. 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 I'll give that to Alistair in a minute. That's it. I'll sell everything else.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Cool. Yeah, it's fine. Keep that, because it kind of looks interesting. No one can equip this yet. Yeah, I already have a better one than that. Keep this, because I think it might be cool for Alistair. I think he needs more strength. I want to give this to him because he actually used to be a Templar. Oh, this is still in my inventory. Whoops. Which one's better, flawed or chipped? Chipped. No, flawed is better. Okay. Yeah, sell that. Dude, oh, wow. I can sell Alistair's mother's amulet for 2 silver. Please, I would love a thing in this game where if Alistair's in your party and you do this, he just hates you forever. Okay. Alright, we're good. Now Sten is a tank. I can do whatever I want. I can have him as a tank now. Yay. Why am I a Templar? Oh, I'm not. I can pick it. Okay. Whew. I was like, did the game just glitch and give me... I don't want to be a Templar. I want Berserker Reaver, but I'm probably going to take Champion Reaver. More strength and 1 con. Take that. And I already know what I'm taking over here. That... He still has the 1 point that I can't spend yet. Morrigan. All magic, so you can equip that staff eventually. And I was going to give you... Oh, Tempest. Unleash a fierce lightning storm that deals constant electrical damage to anyone in the targeted area. Friendly fire possible. Ugh. I'll do rock armor. Give her some defense. Liliana. We'll do a cunning and 2 dex. Oh, I can't do the last one yet. It requires level 12. Are you not level 12 yet? I feel like I'm not leveling up that much in this game. Critical shot works. Okay. I believe we're finally in a position where we can continue the game. After I broke the game like 5 times, I think we're fine now. I'm going to go back to camp and reset my team, and we're going back to Denerim. It only took like an hour, but we're finally going back to Denerim to do stuff. I'll bring Sten because he's my new tank. We can kind of try him out as a tank. I need a rogue. Although they have level 3 lockpick. I'll bring Liliana again.
Indeed.
I like her better than Zebrin. And I'll bring Wynn.
Yes.
Wynn is such a good dedicated healer. Okay. We're back on track.
Will you stop?
Ah, this one. Okay. Attack!
Senses.
Let's see. Sten, I'm going to change you to Defender. Threaten, Taunt. Yep, that works. Okay.
What?
Let's watch how Sten the tank works. See if he does a good job. I mean, he's getting pummeled in the face with weapons. That's a good job. That's what a tank does.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I'm liking this.
As you wish.
Alright, battle it is then.
Wow, they're all just on him. This is good.
You're getting sloppy!
Let us end this.
Did I now get another tank that's better than Alistair at tanking? Not only is Shale better at tanking, but now I remade Sten, and now he's better at it.
Yeah! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Oh. Uppercut with giant mallet. No. Wait, is there a trap here? I see it. I see it. I don't have a choice. I have to go through it.
You had it coming! Only one shall stand.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Okay, let's go kill the rest of them. Ooh, an epic archer's on the battlefield.
Stay still!
He got stunned in the middle of his shield bash. Nice.
You never had a chance. Come now, defend yourself!
Funny thing is, I haven't been able to try my AoE move out yet because they haven't really been grouped in front of me. There's a lot of archers here, that's probably why. Oh, a lot of stuff. 1 second. I want to see how this goes. Okay. Alright, what we got here? We got Snack, Hydrate, and Chocobo Hat. Alright. Snackies. Come on, bag. Close up. Ah, that's better. All right. Wow, that fight went a lot better than last time.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh yeah, how's that bow for you? Worse damage. It has a critical chance of also worse. Armor pen is worse. Range is worse. But it has a chance to avoid missile attacks, but the other one has 1+1 damage and rapid aim. Yeah, the crossbow's better. I don't know if that crossbow was DLC or not, but that crossbow that she has on is pretty good.
Ahead. Trap right ahead.
Level up Win. For Win, I like to level up her willpower because the more MP you have, the more cures I can cast. So I'm just going to do all 3 willpower. I'll do Herbalism. Now, Life Ward. The caster places a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I was going for fire weapons. Yes! Give me fire weapons. I'll put it, like right here. I have a fire mallet now. Nice. Alright. We're almost back to Denerim. And we're here. I know this place is a save like dead zone, but maybe it'll work now. I'll definitely save it after I leave this place, though.
If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have
Oh yeah,
to settle.
we have Liliana's mission here. We'll come back for that. We're gonna scrape the map and find all the places to go, and then we'll deal with that.
You were in the Chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the Chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them?
Yes.
You were a house guest of the Chantry?
Sort of.
Sten is learning. Assassin's contact for Liliana. Oh, this is her mission. Let's wait on that. I want to get a feel for the area first before I do that. Ooh, Hydrate Paragon. See, Jay's being nice today. It says Paragon, not Renegade. I guess having the weekend off, puts you in a good mood. Knight Commander Tavish.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you and farewell.
All right.
They are too small. Send them back to the priests for more training.
Ooh, a box. Why? Okay, hold on. I lost my potions again. I know I reloaded the save, but still, I don't know why I don't know why I did that in the first place. We have greater, regular. Oh, I have potent now. Okay. Greater, regular, lesser. Here, I'll move these down. Potent, just in case. Lesser injury kit. There we go. Looks like your character had a lot of Taco Bell. Why do you say that? I'm curious. Oh, now I see why. I see the joke now. Yeah, I see the joke now.
Dwarven crafts. Fine. Welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar, and better suited to your hand than anything else you could find in this city.
Oh, show me what you got.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
All right, what we got? Gornum's Sword. +2 versus Darkspawn. Roman Longsword. Oh. Manual Berserker. I could get Berserker right now. But it cost 11 gold. I just leveled up too. Do I spend 11 gold on this? The thing is, because I'm two-handed fighting, I'm running out of stuff to take. I kind of want to get it. See what else there is. Nothing. There's that again. You know what? I'm taking it. That was expensive, but I'm taking it. Yep. Next time I level up, I might even just respec and take all my stuff I have now and take Berserker. Because I could have had that at level 7.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Is this guy challenging me to a duel? Satisfaction? Me, a warden? He must be mistaken. Loghain's charge against the Grey Wardens are false. Lower your voice or I silence it permanently. What do you mean by satisfaction?
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Gnawed Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
I have been challenged to a duel. Very well, if you insist on dying, you'll get your duel. Yeah, Loghain's charges are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Yes. Use your wits. The wardens would never help the Darkspawn. If you're wrong, you'll be killing an innocent. Do I use logic? Or do I use, like, morality? Logic, morality. Well, I'll use logic.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Okay. I wonder if I'd run into him again. I don't remember, honestly. The Gnawed Noble Tavern. We'll go in here next. After Stream Raiders. 31 people. Alright. Hopefully my archer can take out some of the flying units. Oh, I just got one. Nice. I'm probably only going to get one because my archer's not moving. That's okay. Ooh, did I get the bug? I might have gotten the bug too. Maybe another bug. Cool. Wow, I think I just got 4 flying kills. I did. I only need one more. Nice. And I need one more Ibis guard too, which are also flying. Callie gets 1 bomber. Oh, we're already at the boss. Didn't realize how fast this was going. Do I have, what are the quests do I have? Place 3 tanks. Thing is, tanks aren't really going to kill flying units. So I want to get these first. Because this is easy to do. I just drop 3 tanks and I'm done. Oh, I didn't even notice that you died. I wasn't paying attention to the deaths. Oh, but they get their job done though. They're a distraction. Let's do the one we don't know about. Ancient Bone Spider. Kill it. Kill it fast and quick. Ugh. No flying units, so I'm gonna drop a tank. All right, that is good to go. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Dragon Age crashed. Dragon Age crashed when I alt-tabbed out of the game. And it was in Denerim, so guess what happened? The save doesn't work either. I'm going to have to beat Denerim. At least the first area of Denerim. Without having to save the game. Because it just makes the game not work. Also, the game is... Okay, there it goes. Ugh, this is annoying. You know the solution, right? What? What's the solution? Ow. Iron Man Shepherd. I gotta do one of those eventually. God, do this fight again. At least I don't have to... At least he's already spec'd. I don't have to deal with that. Thanks to Death Zone Denerim, I'm gonna have to... If I have to save the game, I'm actually gonna have to leave the area, and then... Oh, I don't have one in the party. Well, that would explain the healing is not great.
Alright, battle it is then.
That's okay, we should be fine.
As you wish.
Come and get it.
Is your time
Of course, Morrigan is using up all her mana to heal, and her heal's not that good, but... So if I have to, like, if I have to do something in Denerim, and I want to save the game, I'm gonna have to leave and come back. That's very annoying. Hopefully it's only Denerim. Hopefully there's no other area that does that. Because if it's an area that's big, like the Elven area, I'm in trouble. Or like all of Ozamar.
It's your time to die.
Okay. The only thing I have to do is buy that book again. I have to buy the Berserker book again. No, it does not. I never had an issue with this game on console. Oh, can I destroy this? I can. Okay. Also, it's not the potion thing because I didn't have the mod installed when it kept crashing at the Ostagar DLC. So it's just some areas in this game just don't like the game. On PC, anyway. You locked? You are locked.
Yes.
What's, what? Oh, okay. Let's trigger the trap that's probably right here somewhere. No, it wasn't. Okay.
Only one shall stand. Ashera.
Yay! Dead.
It is done.
I wonder how our characters feel. It's like Groundhog Day. Like we're experiencing the same stuff over and over again. Wait, who are you? Hello?
Trap right ahead.
Hello? Just a random archer here. Sten, don't do it. Sten. That's okay. He knew he could take it. He's fine. Denerim. Man, Denerim is one of those places that you see and you're like, man, I feel like I've been here before. But we have not been here before.
Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for
I know.
We have a score to settle.
I know.
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
Okay. The mall was fun. Yeah, we keep repeating the same area of the game because the game likes to crash here. I can't do anything in Denerim. I can't save the game and reload it. I can't do Stream Raiders or else the game crashes. So when Stream Raiders pops up, I'm going to have to wait or go somewhere else and save the game.
There is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one God.
Hold on.
And he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Dr. Chakwas? Are you Dr. Chakwas? Hydrate and... Oh, keyboard tripping. Okay. Crack. Alright. Maybe I can even just go inside a building and then save it. You know what? Let's test it. Let's test it. I'm going to go inside a building like the Tavern and save the game and see if I can load just the Tavern and see if that works. I don't think I can go in the Chantry here. No, I can't. We'll wait on that.
From the lowest slaves to the highest.
Pretty sure the first building I saw I could go in was the Tavern.
Back to the priest for more training.
Might as well see where the safe zones are in here.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I'll do this now before I forget.
Welcome. and better suited.
I will buy... Aw. It's not here anymore. Remember when I said that when you unlock a specialization, it usually saves in the game itself somehow, and then you can reload the save? Did I just save 11 gold by unlocking it? Hold on, hold on. How do I can't see if... Oh, wait, Sten. No? I mean, I have 0 points to use, but... Huh. I honestly can't tell if I have it or not. I think I'm going to have to wait until I level up to be... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I do have it! And I can pick it right now, even though I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I'm a berserker now. Wow! So there's a cheap way to do that. Buy the thing, unlock it, and then reload the save, so you don't lose the gold. That's kind of dumb.
I recognize you.
Yeah, I know you recognize me.
Killed my friend.
Satisfaction?
Meet me in the back alley behind the Gnawed Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Low gains charges.
Slander on... I do not like your...
Okay. I'm going to go inside the tavern and save it and see if I can reload it.
This should
what, Sten? The game crashed. I can't even go inside the tavern. Well. This is a problem. Oh, it's been happening for a while, Otter. Denerim is a death trap. The last hour of the game has been just repeating myself.
Ah, Denerim.
I know, Liliana.
I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Those are too small. Send them back to the priests for more training.
Dwarven crafts.
I'm gonna try the tavern again.
Crafts.
You killed my friend. Meet me in the back
I'm
alley.
gonna, you know what? I think it's funny that eventually I'm gonna fight this guy.
So you would
It's like, I'm tired of repeating history. I'm just gonna fight him.
You dare me. I do not like your... Leave water.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey! We made it inside. And the textures aren't loading right. They're wearing nothing. They're just like, okay, whatever. Now, I'm going to try reloading the save in here and see what happens. Okay, this might be a safe area. So if I have to save the game in Denerim, just go in somewhere else.
Look
Good.
at what that woman's wearing.
Whoa!
Is she drunk, or does she just have bad taste?
Oh, I love how Liliana just insulted her for what she's wearing. And look what she's wearing. Busted textures. What is wrong with what is wrong with this game on PC? Hello.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Have you heard any rumors?
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need?
How about some not-so-legal help? I could use some money. He glances around for prying eyes, then produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Hey, Remnant. Yeah. When KOTOR, I believe when KOTOR first came out on Steam, it had a lot of issues. Continue. Ooh. R has a small request. It's always useful to have big name in your pocket. Hair. And there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in travels wide, some were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the text. I already sold those. Delivered to the bartender, an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely paid. Solving problems. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice it to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful for someone willing to take care of this. I'm not going to go out of my way for these, but if I run into them, I'll do them. K requests the following. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I have ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics. Alternative tactics. And certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. Yeah. Again, I'll just see what happens. Callie put an epic monk. Yay.
Let's get started.
Crimson Ore leader. Who are you?
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
Can I kill these people? It's like the texture. It's like he's just like alternating clothing in front of me.
Pigs, all of them.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Oh. How can I be of service? Why should I help you?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
These are similar. It's just like little missions you can do. Okay, no problem. Also, new PC. So weird. Why is this game so messed up on PC? Stop!
You were in the Chantry. You are a priest?
Oh, we already heard this.
No. I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
Which means...
No one in here. Nothing to
I
steal.
worked in the Chantry, but I did
We're
not
back in
take any
December?
vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
No, the lay
On
sisters
it.
don't have
Oh.
the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them.
Yes.
Aha.
You were a house guest of the Chantry?
Sort of.
Mushroom, diamond, silk carpet, and 2 gold. That's not bad. Injury kit. Okay.
As you wish.
Yeah, when I made my PC, I kind of waited until GPU prices went down a little bit. But my PC's over a year old now. Of course, with any PC, after even just a year, not only is it outdated, but that means the parts are also cheaper now. But that's what happens when you do that, you know. Aha! Can I steal from you? I can.
What now?
No, I cannot. Never mind.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
I feel like I'm missing something here. What is the point? What are the point of you? Like, I'm pretty sure I can...
I'm a Crimson Ore.
Yeah, I know.
Which
I'm a
way
Crimson
you
Ore.
looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull.
Cool.
Another round for me men.
What can I get you, stranger?
Well, we'll see what he has.
I'll show you around.
We got no weapons. Oh, the tavern guy doesn't sell weapons and armor? Why not? I will take all the health potions you have. I'll take those two. I'll take the L. 8 years old with some upgrade parts. My my old PC was almost 10 years old when I replaced it. Ooh, injury kit recipe. Oh, I know. I'm buying this. I want to be able to buy those later. Or make those later. Injury kits. I already have a ton of those. I'm going to buy a bunch of these because, oh, they're expensive. I'll buy like 10 distillation agents. I'll buy like 15's fine. Elf fruit, I actually think I need to make them. I'll buy all 7 of them. Alright. Okay. Bye, Mr. Bartender person, tavern person. Is the game going to crash when I walk out here?
On it.
Yeah, it did. Oh, this is the Sacred Ash. Okay. This is the room with the Sacred Ash guy. Let's not do that yet.
Wonders of Thedas. What does that even mean? Do they sell geography questions?
Oh, Sten. Sten has already been in my party more than he ever has been. Since I always tend to play warrior in this game, I never used him. Can I go in here?
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Aw. Arl Hal wants to keep people out, does he? What have the elves done this time? So you're just trapping all those people in there? Well.
There's been an elven uprising. Knifears even have the gall to attack the Arl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Yeah, they don't treat elves very nicely. Also, that is a hint. There's a hint, these kind of hints in this game that all the origins happen. But obviously, the dwarf, in this one, the dwarf commoner, he's the only one that lived. So I'm guessing this is the that was the elf, alienage elf, like city elf origin. And if you don't control that person, I'm guessing that person dies. That happens regardless, but they say there's an uprising. No. The elves fought back because the humans were being jerks and like pillaging and killing. And because they're elves, they weren't taken seriously, so now it's like, oh, it's the elves' fault. Can I steal from you? I can. I will take it. Don't mind me. Everyone's just changing clothes. This is like Orlais. Everyone's changing clothes all the time. The fashion just keeps changing. Alright, where haven't we gone here yet? We have the Enchanter's board for some missions. Mages Collective. Sergeant. Oh, okay. We haven't talked to this guy yet. Hello.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is the Market District really that bad? Actually, do you need any help? How do you know who I am? How do you know who I am?
Your
Who told
likeness
you?
was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry. Even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Well, as Joker said, only fools believe the official story. Is the Market District really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Arl Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Arl Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
I like when he's explaining how bad they are. The guy behind him's just like, oh, my hand. Look at it. How are they worse?
With the bastards,
Oh.
I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers.
But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Okay. Sign me up.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Cool. Now, let's see. I'm going to go inside here. I think I might have a thing to turn into the mages, or I just have more to pick up. Wade's Emporium.
I'm led to understand that the Canary have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
That's Morrigan for you. And yeah, who needs floors? I don't know what's with the textures in this game on PC. On console, I didn't have problems with it. And I have no mods installed. So...
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
What you got for sale?
Certainly.
Yeah. That's who it is. That's what makes Morrigan a cool character. I love the delivery on some of the lines that she has. Yeah, I didn't know she was Matriarch of Theta for a while. Nothing gooder. Oh, these two! I remember these guys. Or at least Wade. I'm gonna steal from you. Oh, a love letter. That might actually work to turn in that mission. Also, I think I stole the floor as well. Mine, no.
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
All right. Bye. Let's go outside where there's a floor to stand on. Yeah, she's got some good lines. Okay. Have we looked everywhere? Well, what's back here? I see an exclamation point back here. Oh, is this where the mage is, I think? Yeah.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Oh, I got something for him. Oh, cool. I got 2 gold. I'll take it. Yeah, again, textures are messed up right now. Blood of Warning, Gift of Silence, Have You Seen Me? Again, most of these are just like fetch quests. I would save and reload the game to see if it works, but I'm afraid I'd just break the game again. It's working. I'll take that.
There is but one world, one...
As you wish.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff here. Back Alley Justice. Missing in Action. Basil's Request. Logain's Push. Desperate Haven. And Skin Deep. So we can see all the quests in here. The Chantry has unwittingly provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans of the traitorous Logain. Head to the location marked on your map and intercept the forces. Go to the region marked on your map to see if there's anyone left to rescue from the Darkspawn invaders. Return 9 samples of corpse gall to the Enchanter's board. Alright, we need to go to the Pearl Back Alley Justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in the den room. So a lot of these are going to be on the map, probably. Or just, like, will trigger on the map. On the Enchanter board, there's a quest to find a missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. The details of his disappearance are too vague to provide any specific leads, but you can keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denerim. Okay, so in Denerim. Master Fossil of the Guild of Free Sailors was robbed by foreigners. Besides money, the robbers took a sextant, which is apparently important to his guild. Which is also going to be here somewhere. Okay. Now, what is that icon over that way? And that does sound like Dr. Chakwas.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? He came at me! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the missions. It's like, hey, one of our dumb people killed someone, hide the body. Where did I put the body? We don't ask those questions. And down the well it goes. This is a good spot as any to dump a corpse. Just another bag of garbage floating out of the city. Dump the bag. I'm honestly surprised it had a sound effect. Continue. Why is the thing still there? Is there more than one body? Adora Blood Man. Oh, interesting. Okay. Go do those real quick.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest king.
Oh, I think I'm putting up wards or something. Okay, Stream Raiders, which means I have to go back into the tavern first.
As if I am covered in eels.
Eels would be something.
Prudery. How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying, then.
Oh? Then shall I demonstrate an act or two, and you may tell me hot or cold?
I'll save time. Cold.
You are a tease.
I have never heard that dialogue before. Snack and hydrate and save. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go into the tavern and then save the game. We've proven the tavern save works. At least sometimes. Do this one real quick. Come on. Where'd you go? No. No. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go to the tavern. Oh, get this box first. Potions.
Dwarven crafts.
No, the best thing you have for sale I already got and didn't need anymore, so bye. It took longer than last time. I was kind of afraid. Alright. Not only am I going to quick save, I'm going to make a real save just because. Alright. We're going to go to Stream Raiders now. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Battle. 31 allies against 27 enemies. That was a lot of death all at once. The army of skeletons are on their way. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Callie, all your guys are still alive. That's a first. Normally they're just like the first one in. Wow. Callie's army took no losses. Nice. Gold and gold. Jericho gets gold and Miss gets gold. Boss defeated. Alright, which way do we want to go this time? Oh, there's only a gold. Oh, here's the skin chest. Now, again, there's a 15% chance to get a skin. There are some skins in this event that you have to buy. I'd imagine you might be able to get them in the chest too, so I'm going that way. But which way first? Bronze, 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 silver, silver, silver. So this way gets me 2 silver. This way only gets me 1. So we're going that way first. So the south way. All right. Another tank so I can get that done. Although there are plenty of flying guys here. I'm putting down an archer. Okay. That's ready to go. The game didn't crash, which is amazing. And now, it is time for a Paragon snack. And of course, Mist with her Renegade Hydrate. Oh. Oh. Maybe it is the pitcher. Maybe the pitcher that I leave the tea in just tastes like soap now. I should try a different pitcher. Alright. Okay, let's go back outside. It's safe now. The game crashed. It crashed on the way back into Denerim. Am I just stuck in the tavern forever now? If this doesn't work, I'm in big trouble. This is a problem. I am stuck in the tavern. Denerim won't load. Also, Remnant, I'm actually already wearing the hat. The Q or Wark, I should call it probably, is the hat. Well, normally, yeah, I could probably do that. At this point, though, since I'm doing a longer stream today, I'm just being lazy with it. Whoever uses a hat thing, I just leave it on the whole time until someone uses a different one. Normally, though, it would be like 10 minutes. Yeah, let me try the autos. Let me try the quick save. Is that better somehow? Well, while I'm out here, let me go to... How do I do that again? Channel point. I don't remember how to do that. There's a way I can go to activity in some way, and then I can refund the points, but I don't remember how to do it. Huh. Wait, I think I can do it from here. Let's see here. There's 215 of them that I haven't... Oh, wow. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's more than that. There it is. I got it. And I'm going to complete all. There. I refunded it. Now, this is a problem. If Dragon Age doesn't want to cooperate, Hmm. So I should have just left Denerim entirely. When's the last save file that I had? I should have just left Denerim. I should leave Denerim and go back to camp and save it every time. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, it worked. We saw what happened, right? I went into the tavern. I saved it, reloaded it. It worked. And went back outside. It was fine. And the last save was... Why do you have to be... You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to Google something real quick. How about Dragon Age crashes on Steam? Steam Dragon Age crash fix? Yeah, that's spelled close enough. How to fix Dragon Age Origins. Why is there an actual guide that has to be called that? If you're having problems when you are launching the game, or if the game doesn't start, if you're having problems with Dragon Age Origins, you can follow the guide. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on, let me get out of the game real quick. I can't really show this part because I don't have display capture on this scene, but... Yeah, exactly. Click on this, go to Properties, and it says Go to Local File tab. And it says, click on Verify Integrity. I don't know how long this is going to... Okay, it's going to take a while. DirectX error. I have installed it, but it doesn't work. How about just no DLC? I can't see DLC. If it still doesn't work. Party members no longer following. Frequent random crashes. If you're experiencing frequent crashes randomly and not at specific points in the game... Wait, why am I on the screen? Hold on. Hello. Let's see. You can try setting the affinity of the game executable to use only one core. Interesting. To do that, follow these steps. Well, and when this integrity's done, I'm going to try the game. If that doesn't work, we'll try this. Open Task Manager, find Dragon Age Origins. Set affinity, leave only one of your cores ticked and untick the rest of them. You have to do this each time you launch the game. Cool. How to update your system. Have you tried refreshing your Steam files yet? Incompatibility. For crashes, also check this solution. Boop. Okay. Crash to desktop. You will most likely not need to apply all the fixes below at the same time. Open Task Manager, right-click on that, select priority, uncheck all but first two cores. Make large address aware... Wait, what? No, I'm not going to do that. Apply the 4 GB patch. Oh, these sound fun. Lower the graphics settings, regardless of computer performance. Disable tactics. Why would that work with... Okay. I have two options here. I'm going to see if this worked. If it didn't, I am then going to try lowering the graphics before I load in the game. That's all I can do. Load. Ow. Fingers crossed. Ugh. Well, my last thing before I have to get into actually fixing the game with tech support. Apparently there's a patch to make it use more RAM. Actually, I did that in the past. When I had a YouTube channel, I used Sony Vegas to render and edit. And Sony Vegas like just didn't work quite right for whatever reason. So I had to use a patch to make it use more RAM. Okay. Video. I'm going to turn it down to high. I'm also going to turn texture down to medium just because we've had texture issues and see if that does anything. And well, look at that. Huh. We're back in the game. And the textures weren't flashing that time. Was it just the textures being on high? Was that the problem? So what if I do this? Probably gonna have to reload it. I'm probably gonna exit the game for that to work. Yeah, keep that on very high. I'll leave textures lower. Because textures were the problem. Okay. Maybe it was just the textures.
Let's get started.
Let's hope that worked. Was there anywhere else in here we could go? Enchanter. Dump site solving problems. I already did that. I don't know why it's still there unless I have to turn it in. What's this place again? Wade's Emporium. Okay. Oh, this game. I mean, hopefully the fix is that simple.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay. You guys are just here, huh? All right.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What does a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
I don't remember hearing that. I don't even like mushrooms. Going back to the pizza toppings I am not a fan of conversation, besides pineapple and anchovies because they're just salt. I don't like black olives or mushrooms on my pizza. Cooked mushrooms aren't terrible. Like, they're not awful. But I really don't like black olives. What's so hard about that? There are still relics to be found after all these years. People are selling holy relics on the streets. Well, the fake ones anyway. What's so hard about that? No, people are still finding relics.
My thought exactly. But I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic? Probably pretty hard.
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Would you tell me about your job? How many real relics have you found? Do you think the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real? This is kind of important to us, so.
certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
How many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Very well.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the Chantry.
Well, that was a pleasant conversation.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Okay. I think we're ready to just do the Sacred Urn thing. That's why we're here anyway. Although we also could go to other areas of Denerim, I suppose. Yeah, let's go to the other areas of Denerim first. We'll look around. We'll go to the Pearl and take care of the issue with the mercenary people causing problems. And then we will come back and deal with the urn. And again, I know we have a ton of like missions now, but again, they're mostly just fetch quest missions that have no real story. I still do them when I play the game, but okay. We can't go to the Alienage, we can go to the Pearl. Dirty back alley, dark alley, run down back street. Noticing a pattern here. Why is the symbol for the market district a pig? All right. What's happening here then? Oh, Morgan's still in the party. I've got to switch her out for wind. Hello? What? Why am I here? Aha. Who are you guys? Rogues. Okay. You know what? I asked, and I asked a question, and it was answered by the game. They're not very good rogues.
Right.
Yeah, wide swing is fun. Butcher, yeah. There keeps being more of them, though. They're not that good at fighting, but they're multiplying like crazy. Alright, we should be fine now.
Excellent. Make it be praised.
Good.
Let's get started.
Lyrium potions. I don't know why a rogue has a Lyrium potion, but... Money. So we got ambushed by rogues. That's probably pretty typical here, so I don't think that was a plan to like assault on us. They were just kind of here. They picked the wrong people to jump. Is what happened there. Oh. Hello. Thug minion, and gang leader. Nice.
Kill him.
Okay. Big swing. Boom! That was satisfying. That was pretty satisfying. Sten. You're not really doing a great job at tanking right now, are you?
Orders.
There we go. His stuff wasn't turned on for some reason. Even though I set him to turn them on. Okay. Heal.
Armed and dangerous, ready for us.
Now that heal is so weak. Oh, that's right. Respect him, so he lost his... come on. There. And there. And regular potion's fine. God, man, Sten is getting beat up. I mean, he's a tank, so that makes it's his job.
make this quick, shall we?
Good. I didn't notice how low on health I was. And I have to set my potions again. Kind of curious why this keeps happening. Maybe it's just a coincidence with the old safe situation we've had. Wouldn't surprise me if I just lost that. What am I missing here? Greater. Oh, regular one. Regular one. That barely does any healing now. Alright. Good. Now, I believe this one was actually a mission because we're at the area we're supposed to be. Aha, you have something. Money. I definitely should put Wynn back in the party. Good. Who are you?
Good day.
Just a random person, okay. Oh. Oh. You have to get to this area just so you can do this. Come on. Find my sweet spot. Where is it? There.
Right.
Good. I believe one of the achievements in this game on Xbox, and probably one of the trophies on PlayStation, is to set foot in every area of the game. Thing is, in some of these maps, you only have access to certain areas if you take certain quests. So, like, this area might not have popped up if I didn't have that mission, or maybe the mission to deal with the gangs. Because I'm pretty sure once you leave, you might not be able to come back. Can I... I'm going to go back to camp so I can put Wynn in the party. She's just a much better healer. Also has my inventory going. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Tank. Sten. Yes. Just because I like him. Rogue.
Yes.
I'll go back to Zevran for a bit. We need Liliana in the party for her mission in Denerim, so I'll use Zevran for a little bit. And Wynn.
Yes.
As good as Mage DPS is in this game, I'm almost tempted to respec Morrigan as like another healer. Because, man, I need a healer. I feel like healer is kind of necessary in this game. Alright. You can go back there. Interesting. I'm pretty sure the only achievement I missed the first time through was the set foot in every area. And I don't remember what caused me to not get it. It had to have been a very specific thing where you only get to one spot like once, and I just missed something. Okay.
The ones that killed
Pause
it. Get him.
My magic will make sure.
Swing. Yep.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
All right, one down. Sten is getting beat up. He's dead. I waited too long. He's dead. I have Threaten on, and they're still not fighting me. Good timing. This fight's not going great. Okay, good. Good. Okay, we might be okay now. Unless the archers do, like, ridiculous crits here, we should be fine.
Enough.
Good.
Show me what you've got!
Another battle down, and our tank is dead again.
Right. On it. Let's get started.
So should I do something in tactics for either of them? Wait, I'm on Defender again. In case I switch off my character. I'm not the tank. I'm going to put myself on Scrapper, just because it's damage stuff. Or is it? It's underarm. Yeah, it's fine. Sten is on... I switched him to Defender at one point, but I think I lost that save. So that was the mistake. He wasn't using all these cool moves. Okay. Tavern is... I'll just make him a Scrapper. And Win has all this stuff as healer. That works. I play on normal, so I don't have to mess with the stuff. The funny thing is, in Final Fantasy XII, I love the Gambit system. And I love, like, figuring out the exact Gambit setup for my entire party. But in this game, in which it's kind of similar, I prefer not to have to mess with it that much. Which is why I play on normal. I feel like on harder difficulties, you would have to maximize your efficiency with that system. That or control each person all the time. Okay.
As you like.
Man, a lot of this stuff I'm finding requires the last level of lockpick. Sten! Oh yeah, you still have a point. Never mind. Win, I could have leveled you up a little bit. Do willpower. Symbolism. Fire weapons, which I forgot to give you back. There you go.
Your wish.
I can just turn that on manually. I don't have to make a thing for that. I'm also really not going to use Zevran or Sten myself, so I don't mind, like, their stuff is all just right here. That's fine. In Dragon Age Origins, Warrior. But I love the Mage in 2 and 3. And the Archer, I find really fun in 3.
Let's get started.
So my go-to classes in, like, Origins, it's Warrior. I know Mage is considered overpowered, but I just like, I don't know, I like playing the Warrior. In 2, the Rogue is way better than it is in this game. Also, I like playing as a Mage. It's fun. And in Inquisition, I can play anything. Inquisition, I just like the combat. I can play whatever.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
Warden senses tingling.
Oh, here we go. Swing! There's a lot of them. We better start killing them at some point here. I'm missing all my attacks.
Let's get started.
Hey, I killed one, and Sten's gonna die again. Not only did he die, I think he might have taken one of my potions with me. I forgot how many I had. Well, looks like I'm tanking everybody. Taunt! To be fair to Sten, his gear is not that good.
Next time.
Like, I don't have any of the shield stuff on, and I'm still tanking better than he did. When, I could use a heal. I don't know why you're not healing me. Okay.
On it.
Go after the archers, and we should be okay.
Fear is your weakness!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
This is Dragon Age Origins, Zevran. We always have blood all over us. That's how the game works. You can turn that off, but why would I want to?
Let's get started.
I love this game. Not so fast.
And Walt. We did it! And guess who's dead again? Guess who's always dead? Really love the mage playthrough and have a full party of mages. All 4 power members using Blizzard was fun, but it crashed. That's the only argument I have with, like, not playing a mage in Dragon Age Inquisition. Because I had a lot of fun playing a mage my first time through in Inquisition. I hadn't played mage until that point. I played warrior in both games. And when I played mage, I was like, you know what? I want to try something new. And I really liked it. But you have 3 other mages in the party in that game. So the funny thing is, if you want to know how to play a mage, use one of them. You can use whoever you want in combat. So you still have access to use whatever you want for fun if you get bored. I swear, Zevran. Sir Friend's Journal. I believe this is one of the side quests. Yeah. So the argument could be that, like, you have 3 other mages. So why be a mage? Like, you can still use whoever you want. I usually had 2 mages in the party at all times. I had a tank, a rogue, and 2 mages. That's my go-to build. Unfortunately, in this playthrough, I can't really do that because I'm not a tank. So I have to have only 1 mage. If I was an actual tank, then it would be me, a rogue, and 2 mages.
Let me be.
There you go. I guess that's it. Let's get her. Also, we'll do Stream Raiders. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Alright, let's go. I only need 1 more kill of a flying unit. Oh, I didn't get it. I don't think I'm going to get it. I'm too far behind. That might have counted. If that counted, I just got both of them done. All right. I got 1 kill, and I think it was the thing I needed. Jerko gets 10 gold. Did they move? Oh, they didn't move. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I need the kill on the Ibis Guard, and I need a flying unit. Oh. Oh, the monk leveled up finally. Ah, they still did their job, though. The enemy will be revealed over time. This is bad because I can't tell what I need to put down. If they're flying units here, I want to go for the flying units. I'll put an archer on the front line. If there's any flying units, I should go after them. Okay. So it's possible the entire problem I had in this game was just the textures. So, deserted building. This building appears to be conspicuously deserted within an otherwise well-populated district. Let's go. Are we going after... I wonder if we're going after the hideout. The quest updated, so it probably said, like, hey, we know the hideout location now. Ooh, it's an actual building. I'm out in an alleyway. Well... Gee, I wonder which way I should go. Maybe on the minimap, go the way that has the staircase here. The minimap kind of cheats a bit for me here. Wow, I never knew there was a door there. Oh, this is a fun... Canary Mercenary. Ooh. Blood Mage. I'm going after him. Whoops. Hey, teammates, you want to go fight while I'm standing here? And I'm out. Alright. He froze me mid-swing. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying horribly. Group heal. Potion. Small potion. Okay.
Shall we compete for...
Go. Wow. Look at his face. He didn't like that, did he? Not surprising, mages can't handle giant hammers very well.
Aha! Next time. I love this game. This really gets the blood.
It's a giant... That Quinari's still alive.
This is annoying.
There we go.
Death draws close.
Go into the
Do you really wish to be...
Sten didn't die.
The enemy draws blood.
Oh, this is the first fight in a while where Sten didn't drop dead. Entry door key. Got splint mail. I should probably be looking at these armors I'm picking up because they look the same as all the other armors we've had in the game, but they can be higher tiers. So now that I say that, hey Sten, I need to fix those for him. Do you have any better gear? Dalish armor. This sounds like a thing for Zevran. Medium armor. That's no, it's not good. It's not better than what he has. Zevran. Nope. This is the same, except what he... Oh, wait, no. What this is +1 dexterity. Never mind. Take that. Yeah. Well, I got +1 dexterity out of that. That's not bad. Save. I'm going to save constantly. I say that now, but I'm sure I'll forget later. Elf fruit. Make some potions later. Go after this one, and then... Yes.
Must have victory.
Good shot.
Alright, is there anyone that's actually more powerful here? Doesn't look like it. Sten, I'm being attacked by everybody. Perhaps you should taunt. There you go. Actually, what is your taunt based on? Surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Interesting. But he was. Don't know why he didn't do taunt.
Here we go.
There were 2 enemies like hitting me in the back, and he was right behind me. Well. Heal. Group heal. Oh, that's not good. I turned the corner and there's just a bunch of archers looking at me. Okay.
You wish.
Someone please die. And have it not be me. Where is my team? Oh, you're fine. Ninja. Ooh, hydrate.
They'll never know what hit him.
This fight's not going well. Big potion. At least it knocks him down. It's kind of a waste because it's an AoE attack, but... Sit down. Wynn, why did you kind of get on the front lines over there? What are you doing?
We must have victory.
It's like Wynn had enough. It's like, I'll show you how it's done, Sten. I'll tank myself. The fights just keep going.
You're getting slaughtered. Another battle it is.
Where am I? What is happening? What am I doing? There we go.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
That was easy. Can I have a moment to not die, please? The fights just keep going. This is getting close.
Not so fast.
This should be easy
I will
enough.
fight if I must.
Sure, how much longer I can hold.
I'm gonna die, but it might be. Well, I'll use this. I'll use this little potion.
Bandages! I need bandages!
Okay. Battering shot. All right.
On it.
Once again, the fight ends with my tank dead.
This won't take long.
I would like bandages.
I suppose it makes sense, though. If the tank should be the first one to die.
Right.
I feel like if the tank isn't the first one to die, something went wrong. Okay. Sten, you need a lot of injury kits. Anyone else need one? Oh, just you. And we'll wait for the last one. Okay. That was a big fight. Ooh, room of goodies. Great. You know what? You have a level up. Cutting to 18. Dexterity. Yeah, it's dexterity. I'll give him that. I'm not going to make poisons, but I might as well give it to him. Now, oh, he doesn't even have level 1. No wonder he's bad at this. I thought he would have at least like level 2. He only has level... Well, that was a mistake to bring him instead of Liliana, I guess. You know, I would respec him, but I don't have Assassin unlocked, so I can't give it back. That's fine. I was hoping level 1 was good enough. It was not. For Zevran to be a legitimate substitute for Liliana, even though he's up close and Liliana's ranged, I need him to have lockpick.
We must have victory.
I gotta kill that mage. He is nuking us into oblivion.
I still remember my first battle.
I'm going to die. Nope. Yep. I didn't survive. I didn't survive the cure. Kill the tank. Or mage, I mean. Okay, this is bad.
I am ready.
This is bad. Wow. Little overpowered move, wouldn't you say? Yep, we're gonna die. Come on, Win, you can do it. Good thing I just saved it. Having flashbacks of bad WoW tanks. I didn't play Final Fantasy XIV that much, but I did have that experience a few times. Now look, I was new to tanking. When I got into tanking with my first character, I switched. I forget what class I used, whatever the first starting tank one is. Anytime I went into a dungeon, I would literally apologize in advance. I'd be like, new to tanking. It's like understand, I'm new to tanking. If something goes bad, then most of the time people were like, it's cool, you're fine. But there were times where I went into a dungeon with someone new to tanking probably, and they forgot to turn on the tank stance. And I was playing a black mage, I believe, and I was kind of like tanking for the party because the tank just would not pull anyone off of me. I get it though. When you play something new, you don't know what you're doing. That could have been that guy's first time tanking in a dungeon. Jericho, I haven't played in a while. I canceled my sub for a bit because I want to take a break. But I want to go back to it at some point. In fact, after I get through all the SWTOR characters, that's when I might go back to it. Cunning. 2 decks. I'm going to take level 1 lockpick again. I'm going to start working on that. I'm basically going to make Zevran not so good in combat as he could be because I'm taking all my points into lockpick, but whatever. You always play DPS because it's hard to mess up. And hey gamer. Gamers Eden. DPS queues were always too long. Yeah, those do take a while. Your first home server was one with super elitist. You were either excellent or a scrub. Honestly, that's what I heard about Primal in 14. When I told people I was going to Primal, they were like, uh-oh. I never had that problem. People were nice. When I went into random dungeons, it was like, hey, I'm new to tanking, or I'm new to the game entirely. They were just like, that's fine. Going after the mage immediately.
As you wish.
Kill the mage. Smash the mage into pieces. There we go. Okay. Also, hello, Julie. How was your Saturday going? That would explain why we got nuked so badly. There were 2 mages.
Now we play a little.
All right, turn threaten off. I thought that was Sten for a second. I was like, where's the enemy?
How invigorating that was.
Ha. Let's see. I can't even pronounce that name. What server am I on in 14? Leviathan, right? Yeah, it's Primal Leviathan. I almost forgot. Gee, I wonder if blood sacrifices are going on in here. Oh, this is going to disappoint me again, isn't it? Tavern, stop murdering people and learn how to pick a lock, please. Ow. That was a trap. Oh, that was right to the face.
We must have victory.
Nice. Last one.
We are ridiculous.
How do I feel about the Blood Mage moves? The abilities and classes and stuff. I have never used a Blood Mage in this game. I've actually never played Dragon Age Origins as a mage. I never have. I played as a rogue once, but I used a bow. So I've heard, again, this is from this is from other people. I don't know myself. But I've heard that blood magic in Dragon Age Origins is kind of underpowered. That's all I know. Like, I've heard it's considered like that and shapeshifting are kind of like the specializations. Obviously, you have the healer one, which is awesome for the healer.
Must you?
But again, I can't speak from personal experience because I haven't used them. I read that the rogue gets way better in 2 and 3, mostly in 2, and that blood magic, I think I read that it gets a little better as you go through the series. I can't open anything. I should have brought Liliana. Aw, I think I just hurt Zevran's feelings. Can you imagine Thrak just being like watching Zevran trying to pick a lock, and he's just like, I wish I brought Liliana. And he walks away, and you see Zevran like has like one tear go down his face. It's like, if you line the skill stats up, but blood magic is a little underwhelming for some of the powers. You would think that like I mentioned before, you would think like the forbidden powerful blood magic would be like the best stuff in the game, but apparently it's not. Now, kind of like an Inquisition. I know that pretty much every speciality, what you want to call it, in Inquisition's usable. They all have their uses, right? Out of all of the mage ones, I think Necromancer is considered the worst. Knight Enchanter was super broken when the game came out. They nerfed it. They nerfed the damage, but it's still like an unkillable tank in a lot of cases. And then you have the spirit one, whatever it's called, that has some really cool stuff in there. What was it? Rift Mage, I think? Is that what it is? But I've heard Necromancer is kind of like a little underwhelming, but still fun. I still had fun using Dorian. I play on normal, so I can still use like the classes that would be considered not super good. One of the benefits of playing on a lower difficulty. I don't have to worry about not using someone in the party because they're bad. Also, we're getting destroyed. Well. Wow. That was really bad.
So be it.
Can Sten and Wynn pull this out? Probably not. My damage is not good. I'm gonna try though.
Now we go into battle.
Let's see. Good. Heal. Hey, Sten actually killed something. And I'm missing a lot too. Wow, dogs do a lot of damage. And I'm out of healing again. Alright, hold on.
Direct me.
I'm on the floor again. That sound effect is so brutal.
We must fight.
Could I get up, please? Okay, let me get a second here. Answer your question for the 14 players. Ask a question, sorry to answer. Get some nice abilities, but I think the devs didn't want anyone to go straight blood magic. Okay. In the RP servers, are the top-rated guilds the ones with the totally non-RP titles? Then it's something like Stormwind Royal Guard. They have something dumb like skills that kill. Yeah, okay, yep.
It shall be as you say.
Good question. Alright, well, Wynn is tanking right now. Okay.
I bear the scars of battle.
Wait. Can we cheese this? Is Wynn going to kill them all from a distance and not be attacked? Is this the thing? Nope, she's being attacked now. With a single arrow. Ooh. She's not doing bad though. How did that hit me?
I will not allow.
I'm around a corner. No, I haven't done SWTOR yet. I'm still in Dragon Age. Oh, no.
Your word.
You know what, Sten?
I will fight.
Go ahead.
I must. My magic will make short work of them.
Maybe the mage will kill them all for me. He'll just blast me again and he'll take everyone out for me.
Your orders?
That might be death. Wait. I'm wasting all my health potions.
Where now?
I'm not gonna win this. I can't even get to him. Look at this. Look at this garbage. Look at this. I'm gonna have to break the barricade to get to him. All my potions for this fight. There we go. I might actually win this fight now. It costs a lot of potions, but I might win it. Good. Okay. Wow. Sten and win. And a ton of potions. At least I got one of them back. And a lesser. Yay. I've noticed an uptick in difficulty. I seem to be having issues winning certain fights now.
I am here.
Oh, I don't have fire sword. I'm going to have to turn it off and turn it back on, probably. Yeah. There we go. Had a 7-Eleven Slurpee for the first time and feel like crap after drinking. I mean, it's just sugar, isn't it? Yeah. That would probably destroy me now. I'm not used to sugar anymore. Save.
I sense something drawing near.
God, there's so many blood mages in here. And I'm frozen. And now I'm stunned. And I... Oh my... Look at all this! I'm just gonna save myself the time right here. There we go. Look at how much death is in that room. I'm gonna go the other way. Because it looked like there were more mages on this side. How do I do this? First thing I should do is let Wynn recover more of her MP. But is that all from just fire weapons? Stone Skin, Heroic Aura. What's this do again? Shrugs off most missile attacks for a moderate duration. Okay. God, this is just Death Room. Go! I have got to kill these mages as fast as possible. Good start. Got stunned. There are... I might not be able to beat this. We're getting annihilated so quickly. Oh, this is a problem. I don't know how to do this. I feel like I should go get Shale or Alistair as my tank and get Liliana as my rogue. I die so fast.
Enemies approaching.
Okay. Go after that person. You just tank some stuff, do whatever. Tavern. Kill him with whatever moves you want to. Win. Group heal. Thank you, Jay. Did you see how fast Zevran lost half his health? Hopefully people are dying right now because we're definitely dying. Zevran's frozen. And died immediately. This is gonna be rough. Nope. Those crowd control moves are killing me. Alright. Renegade Snack. I wouldn't be surprised if Jen Hale was somewhere in this game. I wonder if I can leave and come back. And bring better teammates. Alistair's Templar abilities would also probably come in handy against them. Will the game allow me to leave and come back? I would say it should. Otherwise, I could just be stuck in here forever. No, I missed this. I'm liking Sten as another tank, but his magic defense is awful. And Zevran is honestly kind of doing nothing. Let's go back to camp. And away we go.
Yes.
I'm bringing Shale. And
Indeed.
Liliana. And Win.
Yes.
Julie. Julie, you used to be the nice one. Why are you doing that? Oh. Soapy.
On it.
What happened to you, Julie? You used to be cool. All right. All right. Welcome to the new team. Oh. Okay. Con. Willpower for some... Where is magic defense? I don't even know where magic defense is. Is that an overall stat, or do I have to just equip stuff for it? Don't need magic. 1 point in dex just because I want to make it even. And more con. Okay. Killing Blow. Shell concentrates all remaining energy into one tremendous blow. If the attack connects, it is an automatic critical hit, but Shale's remaining stamina is drained and added to the attack's damage. After learning this talent, Shale gains a greater bonus to damage whenever Pulverizing Blows is active. Okay. Don't stop being nice. Stone Aura. Activates a support mode that imbues nearby party members with bonuses to attack, defense, hello. And health regeneration. Yeah, this is great. With other talents in the chain, Shale gains bonus to armor and to resist hostile spells, and party members gain bonuses to more... Yeah, I'm going to continue this one. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but you like to sing, don't you? Also, what do you have equipped? You have no weapon equipped. Take this one. Cold resist. With all the fire spells being thrown around. That's okay. Okay, here we go. Shale. What do you have active right now? Sustained Stoneheart. Allows defensive talents and gains bonus to armor, elemental resistance. Yeah, turn that on, please. Pulverizing Blows. Sustained. A mode that allows offensive talents taking a penalty to defense. Yeah, don't do that. You're a tank. Don't do that. Turn Taunt on. And turn on Stone and Aura. What's happening? Wait, what? When you use Stone Aura, you can't move? However, the aura paralyzes Shale and imposes a personal penalty to defenses. As a tank, that's probably not good to do. That's a support move. I'm glad I gave it to her if I want to use it later, but right now, let's just not use that. Oops, maybe I should have read the whole thing. He's very rocky? Yes. Oh, Drew wrote it. He's also the main writer for the Mass Effect series. At least he was. I believe he did not write the Mass Effect 3 ending. Maybe it shows. Also wrote at least the first 2 Mass Effect books. I don't know about the others. I know he didn't write the last one in the trilogy because that one's been like stricken from the canon because someone else wrote it. And it had a lot of continuity issues. Oh. Can Liliana open up these chests? Aha. Look, Zevran. This is how you open a chest. Nothing good in it, but I don't care. I got free stuff. I mean, I think the ending's fine. I just think it could have been better. I've always said that the ending is okay. They were never going to give that trilogy justice with an ending. How do you take a series where the ending of Mass Effect 1 is basically 2 games, 2 and 3. The ending of Mass Effect 2 is the entirety of 3. Like, you get to see your decisions throughout the entire course of the series. Yet, at the end of Mass Effect 3, you have like 15 minutes to wrap up the entire trilogy. It was never going to please everyone. It was never going to do the trilogy justice. I kind of feel bad for him. Like, how would you end something that good? Like, I don't know. Okay, here we go.
Let's get started.
Do that. Shale. You're going to go over... You're going to explode. We're already in trouble. Alright. And they all died. The end. Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. This is awful. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Go after the mages. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. This is the worst room ever. Welp. It was all a dream. It took place in a snow globe. It was all a video game. Like, really. It ends and then it was someone just playing a game. Okay. This is going to be a secret between us, okay? It's a secret between us. You didn't see anything. It didn't happen. Watch me still lose on easy. God, this room is kind of... This room is pretty... I'm still dying. Okay. Liana, kill that mage. Do whatever you want. Why am I not killing the mage still? Liliana can kill the mage. Here, I'm gonna go over here. Wow. When Shepard is about to make the final choice, a Slayerian steps in and yells, oh, God. You die now! Like, not yet. No. Sorry.
It always comes to this.
This is... I'm almost losing. I'm losing on normal. Or on easy, I mean. Wow.
This should be
Hey, the mage died. Look, we have a victory. The mage died.
You forced our hand.
Yay! All I had to do was just make the game easier somehow. I went and level grinded a bit.
As you wish.
Something you can't do in this game, really. Yay, we did it! Now let me just do this real quick. Oh, look, it's like nothing happened. As I said, Dragon Age and KOTOR are 2 games I play for the story and characters.
Let's get started.
Not the difficulty. I actually do enjoy playing Mass Effect on higher difficulties, at least 2 and 3. These games, not so much. Although I can see myself actually playing on a higher difficulty in Inquisition. For some reason, the way the combat is, I can see myself trying that. Wow, this place was terrible. Am I done now? It's all the magic. My team's magic resistance apparently is awful, and all that crowd control that was hitting me, I couldn't do anything. Oh, you think you're safe behind those tables, huh? Hello. There's a mage in here. There's a mage in here. I'm dying again.
I am here.
This is so bad.
Time broke. Finally, we get to the good part.
Stop! Oh, we're dead again, aren't we? Yeah, that mage is obliterating us, and we can't even get to him now because of the fire. God, a Blasto... How would it even work? Okay, here's the plan.
Enemies approaching.
We rush the mage. I have been slowed. I have been everything. I am exploded. I am getting destroyed along... Liliana's almost dead. I can't even make it to the mage. Hey, I made it to the mage. This place sucks. I'm going back to easy. The combination of archers and a mage from a distance, like, what am I supposed to do about that? I don't remember having this problem when I played this last time, but maybe it's just the fact that my characters aren't built that well. Let's see. Gameplay. Easy. The Solarian suddenly pulls Blasto out of the shot and says, "This is where we introduce the new hero for the spin-off." Oh no. 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 Alright. Hey, look, I'm resisting everything because it's on easy now. If I can just kill the mage, we'll probably win. I mean, we're going to win because it's on easy, but... Yeah.
Time for some fun.
It really is just the mage that's killing me every time. Okay.
Alright, battle it is then.
We must
Is
strike.
that all you got?
Oh, yeah, screamers ready. I got distracted by the constant dying.
Comes to this, doesn't it?
But is it just me, or like did the difficulty kind of spike up in this place? Just because of the positioning of the mages and the archers. The archers doing pinning shot on me and stunning me, while the mage just nukes me. I'm sure there's more of them in here, so I'm going to leave it on easy until I'm done here. This place just keeps going. Alright, save the game. Stream Raider time. Something I won't die in over and over again. I say as we lose. There are no flying units on the board, are there? Oh, there's one. No, but I'm going the wrong way. No, yes, go after it, shoot it. I'm so slow. Before the rogues kill it, shoot. Shit, never mind. Look out, white mages. Well, okay, I just got a flying kill, but I'll still need the kill on the bird thing too. God, Callie got obliterated. Jacker and missed. Yep, I got the flying kills in. That's good. That's good. Now it's place 10 units in battle. Simple enough. We fight a bunch of battles. This one I don't care about as much. This one I keep getting, like, better stuff. But this one is just for 10 scrolls. So it's not a big deal if I don't get that. I'll try for it, but... But the right one? Yeah, it's the only one I can do. Okay. This thing. I have to kill this thing. Archer. Right in the front. Okay. Here comes the fun. Oh, well, there's something in here. Good. I like the rooms that have nothing in them. They're peaceful.
I am ready.
Chainmail. Magister's Shield. +6 defense. +4 spell resistance. -10 nature resistance. Chance to avoid missile attacks. I like that. I like that. Who should have that? What do you have on? +1 cunning, +10 mental resist. Win has the reduced hostility, which is awesome for a healer. I guess I should put this on a tank. Yeah, I'll put this on like Alistair or Sten. What does Sten have again? That's right, he's not in the party anymore. Never mind. Poor Sten. Miss put down an epic rogue. Not surprising. Likes to stab things.
I know not
Oh.
how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Little does he know we changed the physics of the universe and made the game easier on us.
This should be easy enough.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill the mage, because the mages, once again, are going to annihilate us. Although it is still on easy, so we should be okay.
Right.
Alright, one mage down. Now we fight big man. Big mage.
On it.
Oh, he didn't get knocked down.
Come now, defend yourself!
You have a lot of health for a mage.
This is a waste of time.
Are you guys still killing that one Canary? At least it hurts him too. Got him. And now I will proceed to put the game back on normal. Because this... No! No.
Right.
We got a Dalish battery. Plus 10% electrical damage. Expert flame rune. Nice. Bedroom key. I should definitely look into what runes I have and put some runes in my weapons. I'm pretty sure I have runes in this one, don't I? Also, I never had this on. Oops. City map. Wait, where does the bedroom key go? Was that the area that I unlocked with my rogue? Is this the bedroom? This is the bedroom. So I actually missed this as well. So instead of having a rogue, I could have gotten a key to unlock the door. Well, this place was fun, but
this should be easy enough. Plans of the trader. Slogan. Head to the location marked. Okay. Go to the region marked on your map to see if there's anyone left to rescue from the Darkspawn invaders. I'm not quite sure the point of being in here. I know it's one of the missions, but I don't remember which one. Let's go to the Pearl. We haven't been in the Pearl yet. The Pearl.
Touch nothing. I don't think they clean the surfaces in this place very often.
Yeah.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
What is happening over here?
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my Helm.
Uh-huh. Making sure I didn't miss any of the reward thing. No, I didn't. Okay. I don't know anything about sailing. Your fighting skills are impressive. I should be going. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, I'm a dwarf who lives underground. I haven't even seen a body of water, probably. Well, we saw one at the Mage's Circle, I guess.
The ship is the best teacher. She will guide you with her sighs, her shudders, her gentle swaying as she rides the crests of the waves. When you become one with her, instinct takes over.
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel you? Will you teach me how to be a duelist? Okay. If you're a rogue, this is how you get that.
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
I see. Oh, no problem, Ninja. It's like when I watch, it's like when I watch M play Final Fantasy XIV. I have no idea what's going on. But, alright, what game? Why can't I just duel you instead? Are there no other way for us to get to know each other? Can I just pay you to teach me? What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Yeah, if you're hoping that this would be a card game in the game, it's not. When I first saw this, I was really hoping it'd be something like Triple Triad. It's not, unfortunately. I will shuffle them.
Good. Go ahead, then.
Shuffle the cards.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The Serpent Entwined Dagger. I was looking for this.
You've been villager hunting on Animal Crossing, a game I haven't played before. Yeah. Continue playing the game.
I shall draw another card, and you may draw another too, if you wish.
My dexterity's not that good. I don't know why I would do that. Try to catch her hand as she is drawing a card. I'll just continue playing the game.
The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
You only win because you're a cheat. I wish to play again. I've played your game. You're supposed to teach me now. Fantasy Mass Effect, where I'm a dwarf, and my party needs to find a new tank to run dungeons with. You like seeing my characters on fire? Yeah, I played your game.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
I guess?
You're a good sport. Another game, then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You shuffle them.
Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The Knight of Dawn. Just what I wanted.
I don't get the point of doing this. And plus, my dexterity's awful. It's probably going to fail.
I have a good feeling about this game.
I think I'm going to try now.
Please, keep your hands to yourself.
See? I knew I was going to
Ha!
fail.
The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Do we play again, or do we accuse her of cheating? Play one more time.
Ah, you're a good sport. Before we start, the cards must
I
be
will
shuffled.
shuffle them.
Good. Go ahead then.
Shuffle.
Are you done yet?
Try this one
5
more time
cards
and see
each
what
to
happens.
Start with, and may the it looks like the deck is being kind to me today.
I feel like if I fail this again, she might just try to kill me or something. So.
Ah, you have that familiar glint in your eye. Good cards, I take it. Ha! The Angel of Death card. I don't think I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. I died.
Still
I suck.
undefeated.
You're a cheat.
Now. There's no need for such petty accusations. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice.
Just a moment. Come here, please. This Isabella is cheating. Do you realize it?
Yep. Oh, it's because I have Liliana in the party. She would know all about this kind of stuff. What? I knew it. That crafty wench. I know, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah.
I think she has an ulterior motive. She wants to know if you're smart enough to be a duelist, and this is her way of finding out. I think we can outsmart her together. I can help you.
Oh. Hey, RPG nut. How's your weekend so far? No, you stay out of it. I can handle this myself. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm too dumb. Let's do it.
Well, will you play again? Stop whispering over there.
I will play again.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I will shuffle them.
Good. Go ahead then.
You made a dwarf character? Did you do noble or commoner?
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
All right, Liliana, help me.
Ah, the Knight of Dawn. Just what I wanted. Oh, I think I'm going to win this round.
Do I just keep playing, or do I try to grab her hand again? You did a noble? I like to look up stuff like, what's everyone's favorite origin? I think Dwarven Noble was really high up almost every time. Aha. Cheating, I see. Yeah.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Hooray! Teach me now.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Now I think I can make my rogues a duelist now, right? Or is it just me? Yeah. I don't even remember if you can make your teammates specializations. I'm pretty sure they just come with one normally, but I guess we'll find out.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Also, well, we'll just remember her name is Isabella. And leave it at that.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
By order of the guard, vacate the premises. Who or what are the White Falcons? Who are they?
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
By order of the guard, leave.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Yep. Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff. That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go. I can try to persuade.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out.
Well, look at that.
Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Well, there's still one more group in here we got to deal with. I wonder if they can be reasoned with as well.
Let's get started.
Not possible to pick. Well, then. Assuming I need a key from somewhere. Or it's for some kind of side quest that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, the mallet? The what is it called? The Nug Crusher? Yep, Nug Crusher. Sausage? The gray nug flies north for the winter. That was dumb. Hold on. Just open the door. Is it actually sausage? It was worth a try. Well, don't know how that's working. What happened to the voices? Why are they in the background so much?
Make a chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean to kill him. Can you make this go away?
This should be easy enough.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Well, we're hiding a body again. I'm guessing this is for a mission later, but it's going to bug me. Ooh! Paragon snack. If I can open it. There we go. Nope.
Let's get started.
Yeah, I don't know. And I almost grabbed the tea. Nice and refreshed. Cheez-Its. My favorite of snacks. I'm going to go back to Denerim, or the Market District, and turn in these missions. And then we'll move on with the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Or we'll be attacked.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Yeah, let's go! Wow, they saved from that. There are a lot of them. I can't even tell what's happening right now. I'm going after the big guy. There's so many people in here. I'm also missing every single one of my attacks for some reason. That's bad. Oh, the named guy has... Okay, hold on. I gotta protect the named guy. Oh, he is not doing good. Oh, this is bad. I don't know if I can actually... Oh, well, Shell's dead. I gotta somehow deal with them. That's just gonna... Wait, get back on there. Oh, I think he's dead. Can I heal him? I can actually heal him. I knew that wasn't going to work, but I think we might have actually saved him. It's going to be close. This guy's still alive. Okay,
I'm surprised I was able to heal him. Only with the targeted heal, though. I couldn't do like a group heal.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Wow, all his guys are dead. He lost every single... He's being shot right now. Hold on. Every single one of his guys are dead. He lost everybody.
Let's get started.
Rained on all those decades must have slowed me down.
Oh,
And
that was a
people
special axe.
actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Hmm. And he leaves behind the bodies of all his guys. Typing sucks. I'm not the best typer. I don't type like a normal person. And I also never really adapted to a touchscreen on my phone. I used to have one of those old Voyagers where it had the slide out keyboard and you use your thumbs. I was actually faster typing with my thumbs on that phone than with a keyboard with all my fingers. You know, it's just like done. I probably couldn't do that now, but I guess we're done here.